Hello. Guess who's back? Nobody is back. How are you guys doing? There we go. Thank you, Novi. I appreciate the effort. Thank you. How is life? How are you guys doing? Menu Hunter here. Where's Umber? Maybe Umber, time zone. That could be. Watching our runs on TV. I know, Nomad, I know. I know there's stuff going on for you as well. I know. Did my keyboard took me 2 hours? Wow. We're so bad. Let me guess. You are first place again. And you're so bad. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, that guy. So bad, first place. That guy. Think about that. Anyway, hello. Hope you guys are doing good. Hope everything is Gucci on this fine Sunday. We are doing some menu hunting today. So that's gonna be very fun. Koyomi, thank you so much for the 10 months. And Verse, thank you so much for the 25 months. Goddamn. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's Ray Place? Oh, they're 4th. I see. Menu Hunter Wilds? Yes. Yes, I'm gonna be rolling 90 plus weapons to get Gog Soul, Gore Soul, Ebony Soul, and any soul under the sun. That's the plan for today. So, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of menu hunting. How long will it take? I don't know. Probably like 2+ hours. All the best? Well, I'm a magician. Okay? I will just tell you that. I'm a magician. So, I will get the rolls I want to get when I want to get them. Right? Am I planner choked on that many rolls? Yes. Yes, it did, Stanley. It got down to priority only option. And then it choked on the balanced option. It got halfway and then it choked. And then just straight up, yeah, no. We're done. Not anymore. That's when it stopped working. But it's fine. I'm gonna use the priority only anyway. So it's fine, Stanley. No worries on that. Right? Why is broke Stanley's work? Well, the priority only is already good enough. So, that's fun. They're doing the same for reinforcements? I don't know yet. I don't know. I have no idea. You already scout the weapons? Yes. That's already all done. Now it's just about to get the actual rolls. Guess it could happen. As I'm not a great Java developer. I mean, it could also be Google. Right? That there are so many lines of things you can generate before Google says not anymore. Right? So it's not necessarily your fault. Right? Not necessarily. Right? If you already set the data sheet for all weapons, yeah, I do. I have all the rolls. I have everything. I finished my grind for 2 5-attack gun lances. Oh, nice. How did you have to roll for the ice horn? I didn't get it yet. 1,200 rolls weren't enough. So, after we are done with the last weapon, which is gonna be a switch axe. No, not a switch axe. It's gonna be a insect glaive. I will still have 400 attack devices left. And those we're gonna all pump into the ice hunting horn in hopes that we're gonna get the ebony soul on that. Right. Just the ice horn missing? Yes. Everything else is done. Right? But God bless, it's only the ice hunting horn. Right? It's not that big of a deal. So, even if I don't get that one, it's fine. Right? I still have the water one and everything else. Right? So, it's not that big of a deal. Right? Gotta do 4 more hunting horns eventually also. Oh, wait, probably. Well, good luck on that. Good luck. I tried rolling today, but I can't get Lord Soul on my Fire Shreks. Well, I hope you did reset your game and you didn't blast out your rolls. I hope so. Alright. We still have open lobby. Right, so if you want to join and do some quests with the community, then feel free to do so. Right, lobby ID is !ID. I will be a lot of menu hunting today, as I said before. But that does mean that there will be no one doing quests. So, go join in and do some stuff. Meanwhile, I'm gonna go make my way over to Jamma, and we're gonna hear the legend talking a lot. Because, yeah, that's gonna be very fun. This is where we spent the majority of today. Very good. A sage choice? Yes. Yes, indeed. Need more gogs for more devices? I mean, I'm looking pretty good right here, right? I have some devices on me. But yeah, at the end of this, I'm gonna go get down to 400 attack. And like I said, that's the point where we're gonna look for the attack ice hunting horn, right? I'm gonna have to concentrate, and I'm gonna have to save the game probably in between, right? In case I do make a mistake. Because with 90 weapons, I'm pretty sure it can happen. So, yeah, everything is planned out, but it can still happen that there will be some mistakes. Right. So, first thing we're gonna do is, of course, save the game. Right, we're gonna save the game. And then we're gonna go start. 90 weapons plus talking on stream? Yes. Yes. So, first thing we're gonna do is we have 2 bad rolls. 2 bad rolls for affinity. We have to go down to 1426 on the affinity. So we're gonna do 2 of those. Right, there you go. 1 done and 2 done. And then I feel like I'm gonna do an elemental focus dragon bow because that just calls to me. And I feel like I'm gonna get yeah, let's just get Gog Soul on this. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. There you go. That will happen now 90 more times. That is going to happen 90 more times. So, yeah. Well, that's gonna be fun, eh? That's gonna be fun. You doing any hunts today? I don't know, depending on how long this will take. Right. What kind of sorcery is this? You will see. Alright, I heard somebody wanted to roll Water Hunting Horn to get Ebony Soul on this. So, we're gonna do this. This one. Right, what was it? Ebony Soul we wanna get? Okay, well, Ebony Soul in 3, 2, 1. There it is. We're gonna take this one. Right, that's just how you do it. Right, it's just, you know, if you just know, you know. If you know, you know. Cool. Right. Now we're gonna have 2 rolls for affinity that are basically Detch. Those 2 are Detch. So we go down to this. And then we have Charge Blade, Thunder, Attack. Actually, I'm gonna have to look which one that is. Because for Charge Blade, I actually have a couple of rolls. So let me quickly check. That is Thunder Attack. That will be Ebony Lord Soul. Okay, this one will be Ebony Lord Soul. Is it this one? No, so we're gonna craft a new one. We're gonna craft a new one. Which will be attack focus. Right, that will be attack focus. I'm just gonna double check. Yes, that will be attack focus. So we're gonna quickly do this with the thunder and attack. There we go. Forge that. And then we're going to upgrade this into the attack focus. And yeah, well, that one done. Nice. Is level 30 another magician class upgrade? Yes. Yes. Proud of you for rolling your Gogma Artians in a smart way? Yes. Yes. Why is attack focus for CB? Because that's, this one is impact file SAD. That is impact file SAD. That's why. Right. Next one is also Charge Blade. That is Ice. I'm gonna quickly double check. That will be Gore Soul. Okay, the Ice one will be Gore Soul. So I think I have that already. I'm just gonna have to find that one. Ice. There it is. That is the one with the reinforcements. And attack focus, that is correct. Gore Soul, please. Thank you very much. Nice. Will you still go element on impact file? No. I mean, element on the weapon, yes. But you don't go elemental attack. Because that is like, why? Right? You just go base element. Right. Then we have one dead roll. So we're gonna do one of those to go down. There we go. That's one dead roll. And then we have attack Dragon Greatsword, which is going to be Gore Soul. Which a good roll like this is actually insane. Well, that's scouting. Right? That is scouting. That's why I did all of this. So now we are at Dragon Greatsword attack focus, so that should be Gore Soul. Yes, sir. Cool. Now we have 3 dead rolls on the counter. So we're gonna do 3 of those. Go down to 1408. And pop. And yeah, pop. Another one. There you go. Just like died and my screen went black. Oof. Oof. That's no fun. Right. Then we have attack greatsword. Fire attack greatsword. And wait, is that correct? Fire attack greatsword. But I already have Gore Soul on that. Wait, is that correct? There's something weird. 1 second. Did I actually do that as well? Did I do that again? Attack. Oh, that's weird. Okay, there might have been a mistake. I might put the wrong focus. I might put the wrong focus there. So maybe I'll just back out and save. Just in case. But that could be the wrong focus on this. Yeah, maybe I'll just go back and save real quick. There we go. Because I don't want to lose my the ones I have right now. Obviously. And we're just going to quickly check what that greatsword is. If it's actually attack focus or not. If it's not, then I'm gonna quickly have to, of course, go out of the game and come back. But it's weird that I already have that. But I mean, let's see. Let's see. It is another Gore Soul. Okay, well, I guess I got another one. Okay, so all good. All good. I guess it's still a Gore. I don't know why I did it again, but here we are. That is fun. That is fun. Alright, cool. Then Thunder Charge Blade, and that one should be the Gore Soul. Just gonna quickly double check. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Crow, stop taking my name. Welcome. Where is my Charge Blade? It is Thunder Attack. Roll 15, Gore Soul. Okay. So this one will be Gore Soul on the Thunder CB. On this one. Cool. We got our rolling skills. No, we are magically getting Gore Soul on my Thunder CB. Just like that. Just like that. Okay. Oh, now we're gonna have 16 rolls of nothing. Oof. Now we have 16 rolls of nothing. Alright then. Oh, we're gonna use that affinity to get rid of that. And we have to go down to 1360 now. Okay. Now we have to go down. I was expecting more. What, dead rolls? Yeah. Not being able to... It happens quite a lot, actually, that we got weapons like back-to-back or very close to each other. Like, in the beginning, that happens a lot. It happens less later on, like when we get into the hundreds. But in the beginning, it's happening quite often. Surprisingly. Right? But it is what it is. Lens Avenue is similar to Artian rolling. Well, yeah, it is. It is similar. But there's gonna be a lot of, you know, rolling dead rolls. In the beginning, not so much, but more in the end. 1360 we have to go down to. 1360. So, after this one more. Teach me this dark magic. Exclamation mark rolls. Exclamation mark rolls is basically the explanation. Right, now we have the Ice SNS. Ice SNS, and that is going down to 1402, and will be Gore Lord's Soul. There we go. Yes, we take this. Perfect. Right. Then we have 3 more dead rolls. So the dead rolls I'm gonna do always with affinity. We're gonna go down to 1351. Right, what's the highest roll? You already know. 1249 Thunder IG. Right. Is Dark Arts Lord Soul better than regular Dark Arts on Greatsword? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, now we're going to do Element Focus Gunlance Thunder. That is our first Element Focus one. Just have to find it. Thunder, and that's going to be Ebony Lord Soul. Right? Yes, that's going to be Ebony Lord Soul. 1200? Yep. There we go, Ebony Lord Soul. Very nice. My reptile brain is still confused. Well, basically what you do is you take one weapon, you roll that weapon until you get the roll you want, right? You write that down, and then you reset your game without saving. So you get all the Gogma stuff back. Then you move to the next weapon. Do it the same thing. And that will give you a list of when the roll will happen for that particular weapon. And if you do it for 90 weapons, it's going to be similar to a spreadsheet where everything is mapped out. That's basically it. Right? And I did all of that already. Right? I scouted like 90 plus weapons. And today, we're gonna get all the rolls. Is element ammo best versus Hirabami? Element. No, probably normal, actually. Probably normal is better for Hirabami. But, I don't know. Right, Thunder Gunland's done. 15 rolls of nothing. Okay. 15 rolls of nothing. We're gonna go down to 1280... No, wait. We're gonna go down to 1306. On the affinity focus. 1306. And then the next one will be a Thunder Hammer with Gore Soul. Attack focus. So that's fun. They do smart rolling highlight. Actually no, I completely forgot about that. I just made the comment. I forgot about that. Okay, so I have to concentrate, not that I roll too much. I have to go to 1306. On your side, what active skills you want for all the 19 weapons? Well, it's relatively easy to know. Right? It's relatively easy to know. For example, on something like Gunlands, you want Ebony Lord Soul. Right? That's like set in stone. For the vast majority of melee weapons, you want Gormagala Lord Soul. For some weapons, you want Gok Lord Soul. Right? Like, it's very much straightforward. Right? Like, the vast majority is just Gore Lord Soul. Right? But some weapons want Ebony, like Hunting Horn, like Gunlands. Greatsword is a little bit different because I scouted 15 Greatswords. 5 for element focus with Dosha Soul, 5 for attack focus with Gore Soul, and 5 for affinity focus with Bale Soul. Right? So, yeah, you just have to kind of know. Right? You have to know what role that weapon wants to have. Right? That's basically it. Okay, 1306 we have to go down to. And then Thunderhammer a tech focus. Which is this one, and this will be Gore Soul going down to 1399. There we go. Gore Soul achieved. Shin, welcome, how are you? I'm doing good. Now, we have 6 rolls of Detch. Which means we're gonna go down to 1288. 1288 on the affinity focus. Okay, let's see. And then we have a Water Hammer. The Water Hammer with the attack focus to get Gore Soul. Like I said, I have to be a little bit more focused on this. Not that I roll too much and then I fuck up the things. But I will try my best. Not this one, this is element focus. I need the attack focus, Water Hammer. And boom. That should be Gore Soul, perfection. Right, now I have to scroll down. So we did this. This is done. Now we have 6 more rolls of Kakapupu. So we're gonna get down to... we're gonna get down to 1270. Down to 1270. And then we have an Ice Insect Glaive. Kakapupu, yep, Kakapupu. Sometimes you have those rolls that are just not great. And we're just gonna get rid of them. Those are all dead rolls. Should save in case slight error. Yeah, I will save periodically. I will. I'm just gonna do like 1 or 2 more. So that is Ice Insect Glaive. Which is this one. With the attack focus going down to 1393. That is correct. And bam. There we go. Cool. Very good. I'm also doing the reinforcements. I don't know that yet. I don't know that yet. Like, the reinforcements are... The majority, if I have 4 out of 5, I'm okay with that. Right? I don't need 5 out of 5 perfect reinforcements, and doing that again for 90 weapons will take ages. So, I don't know if I'm willing to do that. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't know. But yeah, we will see. We will see. For now, I think the active skills are a little bit more important. Right? Okay. Ice Insect Glaive done. Now we have 16 rolls of Kakapupu. And we go down from 1270 to 1222. Okay. We go down to 1222. Nice. Go for 5 out of 5 for high priority weapons. Well, I kinda did that already. Right, I already have my perfect reinforcements for all my lances. So that's already done. Right? But for all the other ones, yeah, maybe. Maybe, like I said, not really sure yet. Because that will take, again, a long time. But it is what it is. So I get Ghost on everything? No. Not on everything. Getting Gore Soul, Ebony Soul, Dosha Soul, Bale Soul, Gok Soul, all of that shenanigans. Reverse work the same way as active skills when rerolling? Yes. They work the same way. So you can scout them like you can scout the active skills as well. Right? Same principle. Same idea. And Sebaski, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we are at 31, so we're gonna have to go down to 22. 22, so that's 1 or 2 more. And then we have a Thunderbow. Now I'm gonna have to quickly check what Thunderbow that is. Because I know I did a couple of Thunderbows. Charge Blade. Let me go into my list. Bow, attack focus bow. What was it? It was Thunder, it says. Thunder bow. Yes, that is attack focus Thunder bow. So that one will be Gog Soul. That will be Gog Soul attack focus Thunder bow. I don't think I have to craft that. I do not, because I have that one already. So that is good. Yeah, I mean, even if it's Ghost Soul right now, right? It doesn't really matter on this. I just have to remember that the second time the Thunderbow comes up with attack focus, I'm gonna have to craft that. That's the only thing I have to remember, but this one should be Gog Soul. There we go. And we take this, of course. It seems complicated. I mean, it's not as complicated. Right? And once you understand how it works, it's kind of straightforward. Right? You just have to be careful with how you plan the rolls and in what order you do them. Right? But it's relatively straightforward. What's the best hunting one for DPS and support? Gogma. Gogma, straight up. Gogma is the best hunting horn right now. That's it. By far. Especially Elemental Gogma. Elemental Gogma is the best one. Right? What are the build ideas for the Affinity Focus weapon? Now it's for the Affinity Focus was not worth. It's only really worth it on like a couple of weapons. Mainly Greatsword. There are some hammer builds that can use Affinity Focus. But for the melee weapons, it's really only Greatsword. And then you have something like Pierce Light Bowgun. Like Pierce Ammo Light Bowgun that goes Affinity Focus as well. But every other weapon is either Element Focus or Attack. It's really only Greatsword that really benefits from Affinity Focus. But the other ones, not so much. Right? The other ones is not. Conga is good for pure support. Yeah, the thing is that if you want a good balanced hunting horn, then yeah, the only really good option would be either Gogma or maybe even Guardian Arcveld. Right? But if you're gonna go for more support, then you lose a lot of DPS. Right, that's the thing. Reinforcement bonus has keep or reset. How would tables work? Having to keep or reset? The same. I think those are probably 2 different tables. Those are 2 different tables. Right? Because the keep table is basically a table for the reinforcements you already have. And the reset table is a completely different one. Right, 2 completely different tables. But it doesn't matter because they cost the same amount of materials. So it doesn't matter. Right? It really doesn't matter. You said the rolls are the same in between the focus types, so why rolling Purple Roll and Affinity Focus Greatsword before rolling on your attack focus weapons? Because those are dead rolls. And the thing is, right, there are not a lot of weapons that use Affinity Focus right now, right? So I don't need a lot of Affinity parts. If I keep rolling with Attack Focus, right, with the taught devices for Attack Focus, at some point I will run out of those devices, and then how do I keep getting my stuff on the Attack Focus weapons? Well, I can't, because I don't have any devices left. Right? And that's why I use the Affinity Focus stuff to roll the dead ones, because that's the device I need the least. I need the least amount of Affinity devices. I need way more attack and element for the rest of the weapons. Right? That's why the affinity is for the dead rolls, at least for now. Okay? That is why. Right? Just because the affinity focus is the least usable for me. Right? It's only greatsword and yeah, the light bowgun. That's it. Those are the only two weapons that really want the affinity focus. So I have a bunch of them empty that I can use for, well, the dead rolls, basically. Right? Maybe show me the hunting horn you were talking about. Yeah, it's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. Exclamation mark builds, then you go to Wyld's resources. And in there, you click on Hunting Horn, and then you see all the builds for Hunting Horn. But I don't really do support builds, right? I don't really do that. I'm gonna go more for damage, because Hunting Horn, right now, is one of the highest DPS weapons in the game. It's insanely strong. And giving up that much damage, just so you can, you know, do a little bit of healing for your teammate, that's not worth it. Like, you would give up insane amount of damage if you actually actively play support Hunting Horn. It's way better to just go for damage. Right, we just did attack focus Thunderbow. Now we're gonna do 4 dead rolls, going down to 12-10. And I think after the next weapon, which will be a... the raw Hunting Horn, actually. That will be the raw Hunting Horn. Then we're gonna save the game, do a quick save there to have everything locked down. So that's going to be the elementless Hunting Horn for Gore Soul, which will be this one, and that's going down to 87. That is correct. And Gore Soul. Perfection. Right, gonna quickly save the game. Just so we have that locked down. 38 load shots to Res Sharp 1. Nope. Nope. Right, then we have another 4 dead ones. And we're going down to 1198. Going down to that. And then we have a Thunder SNS. Right, one more. And then Thunder SNS with attack focus. Which is this guy. And that's going to be Gore Soul again. Perfection. Gonna take that. And now we have 2 dead rolls. Only 2. So down to 1192. That is one more. And then we have the Para-Heavy Bowgun. Para-Heavy Bowgun. Now I'm gonna quickly have to check which one that is. If that is the Gore Soul or the Ebony Soul. I'm gonna quickly have to check that, because I do have 2 of them. That will be the Gore Soul. That will be the Gore Soul Heavy Bowgun for Para. So we are doing... shit. Where is it? There it is. We are doing this one, right? That's the attack focus. Oh, no, wait. Wait, no, wait. It says element focus. Element focus... Well, it's still gonna be Gore Soul, but it's the element focus, not the attack focus. Do I have the element focus Para already? I do not, so I'm gonna have to craft that real quick. We're gonna have to craft that heavy bowgun. How long did you scout for? Like 2 weeks? Roughly 2 weeks, right? All the worlds you've scouted? Yes. Vader Pro, Vader 5 Pro, yes. How is it? One of the best controllers I've ever used. One of the best ones I've ever used. Right, Para Heavy Bowgun. And we're gonna upgrade that to Element Focus, and that should be Gore Soul. That should be this one, yes. Perfection. Gore Soul acquired on Element Focus. Nice. What about the G-Resounding Galahad horn? Is it good? It was really good. Before Gogma came out, yeah. Now, if you look at Tile Update 2, Tile Update 3 builds in the Discord, you will see that the Guardian Arclight Hunting Horn is still very present. But since Gogma came out, Gogma is the better one, right? Gogma is the better one. Okay, now we have one dead roll. One dead one. We're gonna go down to 89. So basically, you rolled every weapon until you got Gore Soul. Well, not necessarily Gore Soul, but essentially, yeah. Wrote down the amount of rolls. Reset it the same for all weapons. Yes. Now you do all the poo-poo rolls on the same weapon, but the Gore on the actual weapon. Yes. Yes, well, the poo-poo rolls I can essentially do on anything I want. Right, I just choose to do it on Affinity Focus because, like I said, it's the device that I need the least of. So I use that one for all the dash rolls that I don't need. And yeah, then, like right now, Attack Thunder Greatsword, that's going to be Gore Soul. Right, I'm gonna use this, and I know that it's going to be Gore Soul because I scouted it beforehand. Right? So, bada bing, bada boom. Right? Right? That's basically how it works. Right? So, it's really good, because imagine you do 5 weapons, and those 5 weapons you will roll separately, right? You lose so many devices. Must be a PC thing? No. No. You can do that on PS5, on Xbox, on Steam Deck. Whatever console it is, you can reroll the skills however much you want on any platform you play on. That's not a PC thing. Does the weapon order have an impact? Well, yeah. Yeah, because every roll that you do, no matter if it's a good roll or a bad one, will advance the table for every single weapon. For every single one. Never seen about that too? Well, you can reset the rolls, like right here in that menu. Here you have the reinforcements, right? And here you have the skills. That's it. That's it. Okay, so we have 2 fail ones now. We are going down to 83. And how long did it take to scout all the weapons? 2 weeks? Roughly 2 weeks. Like plus minus. Plus minus. Okay, now we're gonna have the attack focus. The para attack focus heavy bowgun, and that should be Gore Soul now. If I'm not mistaken, that should be roll 100. I mean, it doesn't really matter if it's... Even if it's Ebony Soul, that's also fine. Yep. No, we should be Gucci on this no matter what, but I'm pretty sure it's Gore Soul. Yes, it is. Cool. So this one is done. Now we're gonna have 6 rolls of Kaka. And we're gonna go down to 1165. Okay. Ninetales, welcome. 1165, we're gonna go down to that. And then we have our first Elemental Greatsword, which will be Dosha Lord Soul. That will be Dosha Guma. Okay, one more, going down to 65. And then we have Element Greatsword. That is a dragon, not this one, this one. And we're gonna favor that, and that will be Dosha. There we go. Dosha Lord Soul. Awesome. I'm gonna count the rolls and still answering stream questions because I have a list. Because the list tells me. Right? I literally have a list. You don't see it, but I have a list. Right, where everything is write it down. Write it down? I don't know. Not. They get confirmation from Stanley if it's okay to share. It is okay to share, but we cannot share it from his drive. We have to share it from my drive, but we still need to change some things. Right, there's still some things I want to include to make it easier for the people. I still want to change the little things, make it look better, make the instruction a little bit easier to understand, right? So there's still a little bit of work happening there, but Stanley is okay with sharing it, but yeah, we have to work on it. Dragon Hammer Attack is next. Which is... Oh, do I not have a... Oh, no, I do. I do have an attack hammer. Yep. And that is going down to this, and that will be, well, Golord Soul, of course. Yes, please. If I scored like crazy 1,000 rolls on light bowgun, I could just reset and craft a new light bowgun and hope for better rolls. No. No, if you craft the same element, then no. Right? Like the command says, the weapon type and element have their own rolls, but if you roll the same one, like if you craft a Thunderlight bowgun, and you don't get anything in 1,000 rolls, and then you craft another Thunderlight bowgun, the rolls will be 1-to-1 identical. Now, it will be differ if you craft, instead of a Thunderlight bowgun, you craft a Waterlight bowgun. Then the rolls are different. But if it's the same weapon and the same element, it's gonna be the same rolls. 1-to-1. Right? When we run a reinforcements bonus, do you reset all stats or get stats you want to keep and try to get 5EX for that? Well, it depends. It really depends, because you cannot get 5EX on something like 4 attack, 1 sharpness. You can't. That's impossible. You can only get 3EX on that. Right? Because only 2 types or 2 of the same type can be EX. So even if you have 5 attack on a weapon, only 2 of them can be EX. Only 2. You cannot get 5 attack EX. That's impossible. They're not doable. Right? So you can reset a million times, you will not get it. Straight up. Right? It's impossible. The game is actively preventing that. That is just impossible. Right? Okay, now we're gonna have 1 dead roll. 1 Detch one, and then we have the Ice Affinity Focus Greatsword, which will be Thingy Lord Soul. What is it? Bale. So it's gonna be this one. We're gonna go down to 59, and that will be Bale Lord. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, something is not right. Wait, something is not right. That is not... Wait. Ice Greatsword Affinity Focus. I have that. Shit, I must have made a mistake. Oh, fuck. Igor, welcome in. Oh, well, that's no bueno. That is no bueno. Oh, well. Well. Okay, I have 7 bad rolls after this. So I'm just gonna roll 7 more times, and hopefully I just had a number wrong on this. So we have to go down to 1138. Well, let's see. Maybe it was just a mistake. Well, the worst possible is if it's the wrong element, because then I don't know what element it is. That will be worst case. 38. Yeah, if we don't get anything, then I'm gonna have to quickly reset the game. And we're gonna have to look for the elements. And then I'm gonna have to save... Okay, yeah, we got nothing. Alright, well... okay, we're gonna go back to title screen, and without saving. We're gonna do that. And then we're gonna have to roll a couple again. to get the stuff we want. But that's okay. Let me just quickly copy my lobby ID here to join back. To join back into that lobby. There we go. Okay. So, where did we save again? Where did we save? Hopefully you recently saved. I did. I don't have to do that many again. Does reinforcements also follow a sequence? Well, yes. The same idea as these guilds. Same idea. Okay, I'm gonna have to look where we saved now. Where are we at? Let's see. So, we are at 12. Okay, we're gonna have to do a couple again. So, we are at 87. We are right there, I think. Are we right there? We are right there. So, we just did the non-elementless hunting horn. I was gonna quickly double check if we have that one. Non-elementless hunting horn. Yes, we do. Okay, so I know where we are. Which means 4 bad rolls, and then the Thunder SNS again. Okay. After running 5 weapons, save. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna go all the way to that Ice Greatsword again. And then before that, I'm gonna save, because I know that everything in between is fine. Right? So we go down to 98. I don't know what kind of mistake I did. I don't know what happened. But that is weird. I thought I did everything right. Okay, so this. Now, Thunder SNS. Yep, Thunder SNS. I'm gonna take this. Then 2 bad rolls. To 89. No. 92. That's a cool idea. Thank you for sharing with us. You're welcome. You are welcome. Right, then the element focus para heavy bowgun. I think we have to craft that one, right? Yes, we're gonna have to craft that one. The element focus para heavy bowgun. There we go. Para. And we're gonna upgrade this with element focus. Right, yep. There we go. We're gonna get this one done. Then we have... This one I did, this one I did. We have 1 bad roll. 1 bad one. Going down to 89. What's the comment for the method? It's in the pinned message. Fido, welcome. And Nikki, welcome in as well. So this one, now we have the Thunder Greatsword attack focus. Which is this. That is going down to 81. There we go. Take this one. Then we have 2 fail ones. So we're just going to take whatever. We're going down to 83. Going down to 83. There we go. And now we have the attack para heavy bowgun. Which is this one. Going down to 78. That is correct. It should be Gorso. Correcto. Cool. So we are back on this one. So now we have 6 dead rolls. I'm gonna do those dead rolls on the ice. On the ice one. Because maybe I did make a mistake there. Maybe I did. It's good that it's only the Ice Greatsword, so that is fun. We're gonna go down to 65. Maybe I had a different element on this, but then the question would be, what element is it? Okay, going down to 65. Save. Yeah. Well, one moment. I'm gonna do the next 2, which I already know that they are working, which is the Dragon Greatsword and the hammer. So the Dragon Greatsword, that is the this one, the not Dosha. No, yes, it will be Dosha. Element focus, Dragon Greatsword, that will be Dosha Lord Soul. Exactly. And then it will be the Dragon Attack Hammer, which is this one. And that one will be Gore Soul. Right, just thinking about that. Wait. Dragon Attack? Dragon Attack? Yes. Okay, good. We should be fine. Yep, we should be fine on that. Okay, cool. So now I'm gonna do the one bad roll. The one single bad roll going down to 1162, and then I'm gonna save. There we go. So now I'm gonna save, so we don't have to do all of this again. There we go. And now we're gonna have to look. So it's not the Affinity Ice Greatsword. Apparently that's not the one. So then the question is, what will it be? Could it be the Element one? Technically it could be. Does it have to be the same weapon and element, right? Yes. Yes. It could be the element focus one. It's definitely not the affinity focus one. Should we try this? Because if it's not the one, then I'm gonna have to reset my game again. Or we just skip it for now. We could do that as well. We could just skip the Ice Greatsword and move on. Because at the end of the day, it's only one weapon. And I can scout that later on again. That is not that big of a problem. Because, I mean, we still have a lot of GOGs to do. Right, we are not even at 1k yet. So, honestly, maybe I'm just skipping the Ice Greatsword for now. Just because it's also ice. Which is not that important in the great scheme of things. So, yeah, we might just move on from that. Because going through a lot of different great swords right now is not really the plan. Now we might just skip it for now. We might just skip that, and we're just gonna keep rolling. So I did make a little mistake here, but it is what it is, right? With rolling 90 plus weapons. That is to be expected. So we have to go down to 1138 now. It's possible to roll the same for different weapons, but same element. What do you mean by that? Like, can you give me an example? Can you give me an example for that? What exactly you mean? Now we're just gonna move on. And we're gonna go down to that water SNS. One more, and then water SNS. Okay. Also, Affinity Greatsword. My Affinity Greatsword is the best one. So it is a little bit sad that I did make a mistake. But it happens. This will be water. There we go. Cool. You have to take into account a different number from here on. If the element on the Greatsword is different, right? You take a different number from here on if the element on the Greatsword is different. Yes, I would have to roll a little bit differently. Yeah, I have to roll differently. Like, because if it would be the element Greatsword, then I would somehow make one less elemental roll. Right? Because then all the numbers are shifted. Yeah. Yeah. That's different. Greatsword with attack is better, right? No. Affinity Greatsword is the best one. Affinity Focus Greatsword is the best. It's better than the attack focus one. Okay, so this one is done. Now we're gonna have 14 dead rolls. I'm gonna make all of them on the Ice Greatsword. Maybe we get lucky and we still get it on the Ice Greatsword. Right, maybe Lady Fortune is blessing us, but we will see. What's the best hunting rolls in your opinion? Depends on the hunting horn. If you play Element Hunting Horn, it's Ebony Lord Soul. If you play Raw Hunting Horn, it's Gore Lord Soul. Depends on that. Okay, now we have to go down to 1096. My 30th roll is Gore Guts on Firelight Bowgun, but not save it. Can I get the same result if I roll it on a Fire Schwex? On the same spot, technically, yes.
Can I proceed?
Technically, yes. In all the rolling I did, it happened to me once. Where two weapons had the roll I wanted on the same slot. It happened once. So the chances of you getting a Gore Soul on a Firelight Bowgun and on a Fire Schwex are... The chances are very slim. Right? Those are very slim chances that both will occupy the same slot. And like I said, for me it only happened once. And that's for rolling thousands of times. So, chances are really low. We have to go down to 96. Down to 96. So every weapon element has different seeds. Yes. Yes. A Firelight Bowgun and a Thunderlight Bowgun have different seeds. The same as a Firelight Bowgun and a Fire Schwex have different seeds. Now, where the weapon will have the same seed is when you roll with the weapon and the element, but with a different focus. So, if I roll a Ice Attack Greatsword and the Ice Element Greatsword, they both have the same rolls, right? But that is good, because it's way easier to roll then, right? Because, for example, if you wanna... if you only have a couple of attack focus parts, but a lot of element focus parts, then you wanna roll on the element focus, because that only takes 3 rolls per reset, instead of rolling on the attack focus one, where if you would roll with the element focus, it takes 6. So you basically cut your possible rolls in half, and you don't want that. Right? You don't want to arbitrarily use more parts than you should. That's why I'm also using affinity focus to do the dead rolls. Right? Because if I would do it with element focus, then I would blast through my materials like there's no tomorrow. And I don't want that. Right? I want to be as efficient as possible. Net Peace. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. So should Scout, Reset, Change Element or Weapon, Scout some more? That's why I did, right? So basically, in the beginning, I scouted my Fire Element Focus Greatsword. Right? I scouted that. Then, when I had the roll I wanted, I went to the Water one. I had the roll I wanted, I went to the next one. Right? And until I have every weapon done, I did that. Until I had everything done, right? And that will give me a list on when the roll happens on the weapon that I want. And then it's basically just go down the list. Right? Basically just go down. That's it. How many Gogmas did it take to get that? To get all of those materials? Roughly 170, I think. Because I think I did my light bowgun for the AT Arc World run that we did with Lowell when I had like 680 Gogs, and I was completely out of it. And now we are at 850-ish, and I didn't use any of them. So yeah, roughly like 170 Gogs until you have those kind of materials. You know, plus minus, but something like that. Alright. Now, could be some more, could be some less, depending on how many pimples you pop. Right? But, roughly. Okay? Just reach 100 and GOG is cooking me. Yeah, GOG is not in. GOG is not easy. Do you ever do GOG carries? GOG carries? No. No. We are not carrying people, because carrying people to me means you're gonna stand in the camp, do absolutely nothing, while all the other people do the work for you. And we don't do that. You participate in the hunt. If you die, you die. If we fail the quest, we fail the quest. We can go again. But we don't carry. You have to pull your own weight as well. Right, so element, focus, ice gunlands, and that should be Ebony Lord Soul. Perfection. There you go. I mean, like, if you help out with the quests. I do, yeah. Helping out with the quests, yes. Of course. Right? Maybe not today, because today I'm gonna do a lot of this stuff. But we still have open lobby. Right? So if you want to join in League, lobby ID is pinned on the bottom of chat, and on YouTube is on the bottom. I don't know why they did that. But you can still join, and there are a lot of people in the lobby still. So if you want to do some quests, just come on in, post up a GOG. I'm pretty sure there are some people who would like to give you a hand with that. And yeah. Right. I myself, I'm more occupied with this today. But usually, under the week, I do a lot of open lobby. I do a lot of helping and stuff like that. So, this is not the norm. Right, what I'm doing today, this is not the norm. I'm just doing this now, so I also have proof that I actually did all the rolling myself on stream, which is really nice to have, so nobody can come here and say, oh, you cheated. Well, no, I have proof. I have proof. Right, next one is Insect Glaive Water Attack Focus. This guy. And I think after this I'm gonna save again. Just so we have that done. Yeah, that should be correct. Perfection. Nice. Probably less GOGs, because around 70 GOGs for speedrun. Yeah, probably a little bit less. Like, I would say maybe around 100. Like, something like that. I'm confused at first because I already noted my fire specs in light bowgun. I rolled my light bowgun first. Then after I did Schwex, and it was gone. This is my first GOG Martin for each weapon too. Well, it depends. You have to count the rolls as well. Like, if you roll light bowgun and then Schwex, right? So you scout both of them, but you get the light bowgun roll after the Schwex roll, then you over-roll the Schwex. Right? You're gonna have to see. Like, if the roll for the light bowgun happens after let's say 30 rolls, and the Schwex happens after 26, but on the 26th roll you're still rolling for that light bowgun, then the Schwex roll is gone. Right? Because every time you roll any weapon, you advance a table for every weapon by 1. Right? So that's why I'm doing this. Right? That's why there are dead rolls. In quotations. Because every roll does advance the table for every weapon by 1. Right? You have to keep that in mind. Okay, so this is done, which means I'm gonna quickly go save the game, and then we're gonna continue. It's insanity to me. What I'm doing here? I mean, yeah, it's, like I said at the beginning, it might be a little bit overwhelming. But once you understand how it works, it's not that crazy. Right? It's not that crazy. Okay, we have 3 dead rolls. 3 rolls that are dead. I'm gonna go down to 69. I made the IG burst boost build because it seems to be more consistent DPS. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. The burst boost build on IG is the more damaging build. The second win build is the more defensive one. Right? How do you know what weapon is next for the roll? I have a list. I have a list open. You don't see it on stream, but I have a list. Right? It's like for me, it's here. For me, it's in this corner. Right? It's in this corner for me, my list. Okay. 90 plus God rolls. Yep. Cool. So we have this. Now it's Fire Greatsword with Element Focus. So that's going to be this one, and that should be Dosha Lord Soul. Perfection. Now we have 12 dead rolls. 12 dead rolls. We're gonna go down to 1033. Okay. 1033. Going all the way down. And then the next one is the Fire Attack Focus Longsword. Alright. 1033. Going down, going down. Element Reinforcement on Greatsword? Yep. Because Element Reinforcement is still okay on Greatsword. That is still not bad. Did someone check these for you, or did you figure out your seed? I did all of that myself. I did all the scouting and everything, I did that myself. Over the course of 2 weeks. Over the course of 2 weeks, I did all of that myself. Okay, 1033. Now, Fire Longsword Attack Focus. And that's going down to 66. And should be Gore Soul. Perfection. Are we safe scumming it today? Yep. Yep. I did all the scouting already. So now it's just about to get all the rolls I want and all the weapons I want. Oh wait, I'm gonna roll on the ice one because why not? Okay, now we have 10 death rolls. 1003 is what we go down to now. And then we have the Water Longsword. Water Longsword afterwards. Let's go down to 1003. Okay, an HTML to keep track of mine. Yeah, I mean, Stanley did it for me. He wrote a script for that, which I'm very grateful for. So Stanley, huge shout out. It's helping a lot. Like, that script is helping a lot. It's really nice to have that, to have all of that noted down. So yeah, W Stanley. Right, 1003, and now Water Longsword. Water Longsword, that goes down to 63. And then we have one immediately afterwards, which is the Water Greatsword Attack Focus. Which goes down to 60. Bam! Perfection. Very good. Now we have 12 dead rolls. 12 dead rolls. And we're gonna go down to 967 on the Affinity Focus. 967. Let's go. Going all the way down. 12 dead rolls. And then we have the Attack Focus Bow. I'm gonna have to see what roll that is. Because for Bow, I did do Gog Soul and Gore Soul. Just so I have both. But I don't know which one is happening first. I do not remember that. Okay. Going down to 67 now. Okay, one more, and then one more now. There we go. And now we have the Dragon Bow. Dragon Attack Bow. Like I said, I don't know what one, which one that is. Let me just quickly check. Quickly check that. This should be here. Light Bowgun Bow. Attack Focus Dragon. That is... Wait. Okay, yeah, it's Gore Soul. Yeah, this is going to be Gore Soul because I already have Gog Soul. I already have that one. So Gog Soul is already done. I don't have to roll for that, so that's going to be Gore Soul now. And that's going to be on this one. We're gonna get it on this. Right? Yep. We're gonna get it on this. Gip. Thank you. Goal soul achieved. So basically, the more weapons you scout, the more efficient this process becomes, because more dead zones get filled in. Yes. Basically. Basically, you are completely correct. The more weapons you scout, the more efficient the rolling will be. That is 100% correct. Blasphemy. Yeah, blasphemy. Dark magic. Okay, and now we have 10 dead rolls. 10 dead rolls. Gonna roll on this one. We're gonna go down to 937. 937 now. I mean, it would be so clutch if we get Baylord Soul on this by accident. That would be so insane. Imagine. Imagine that. Voodoo shit. Wasn't there a song about, like, Left 4 Dead or something like that? Like, who do you voodoo? Well, wasn't there a song? Kinda faintly remember something like that. Okay. So this is done, and now we're gonna have the Thunder Longsword with attack focus. Bam. And that's gonna go down to 54. That is correct. How's the rolling? So far so good. Look at that. Go soul on the Thunder LS. Awesome. Now we have 14 dead rolls. Damn. Now we're gonna go to 895. We're gonna go to that. 895. There's a voodoo song by the Atomic Fire. Wow, Ebony Lord Soul? Wow, sad that I don't want that. Sad. How many weapons have you done? Oh, I don't know yet. I don't know, I don't count the amount of weapons. I don't count that. I just know I have to go down to 895 right now. That's all I know. Can only focus on one thing at a time. My brain is not big enough. My brain is not big enough. Okay, a few more. Another Ebony Lord Soul. Wow, goddamn. Not that I need that. 2 Ebony Lord Soul in the dead rolls. The more you know. The more you know. Okay, one more. 95. There we go. So now we quickly have to do Fire Charge Blade. I'm gonna check real quick what kind of roll that is. Charger Blade. Fire Charge Blade, that should be Ebony Lord Soul. So, probably not the one I have right now. Well, let me just quickly double check. Which one do I have right now? Charge Blade. Where's Charge Blade? There. Fire Attack Charge Blade. Yeah, I don't want it on this one. Save. After the Charge Blade. After this CB, I'm gonna throw down another save real quick. Okay, yeah, but it's gonna be Ebony Lord Soul, so we're gonna quickly craft that. We're gonna quickly craft the Fire Attack Charge Blade. Is that correct? Yes, that is correct. And then upgrade, Charge Blade, and then this one, yes. There you go, Ebony Lord Soul. Just like I wanted it. Cool. Right, okay, throw down a quick save. There we go. Noise. And back to rolling. We have, I think, 2 dead rolls. Yep, 2 dead rolls now. Going down to 89. Who do you voodoo come from Far Cry, I thought? Now, was it Far Cry or was it Left 4 Dead? I think it was Left 4 Dead. No? Or am I stupid? Wasn't that the rapping dude? Sam B? Wasn't it Sam B? That island. Oh, that island. Okay, yeah, okay, it could be that island. It was some zombie game. Yeah, it was some kind of zombie game. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it could be that island. Sam B is what my mind goes to. That's that island? Yeah, okay. I thought it was Left 4 Dead. But, well, I was wrong. Oops, no, we're not gonna roll that anymore. We are done with this. We are doing Dragon Hunting Horn. Dragon Hunting Horn, attack focus. We are going down to 48. And Ebony Lord Soul. Does it cost more to reinforce it if it's already a GOG weapon? Nope. It does not. It's the same amount. Okay, 3 dead rolls. Going down to 8,800. No, not 8,800. 880. Right. Doing this, and then we have the Fire Hammer. Fire Hammer, Gore Soul, yes please. Don't you lose the Oracle sight when rolling? Well, yeah, when rolling, but not when I reinforce the weapon that doesn't have any reinforcements yet. That will cost 50 no matter what. That's it. That will cost 50. It doesn't matter if it's a normal Artian or if it's a Gogma. Getting the first reinforcements on it will always be 50. And honestly, it's way more important for me to get these skills right now than getting the reinforcements. Like, getting the reinforcements, I can do that later on as well. Right? That's way more chill. But getting the skills, that is way more important. Okay, we have 11 dead rolls now. So we are going down to 847. Going down to 847. And hopefully we're gonna get Bale Lord Soul on this one eventually. That would be awesome, actually. That would be quite cool. I'm gonna do all of this. 847 is what we are going to. No. I have to be a little bit careful here, not that I overroll. If we're not scouted at reinforcements, no. No, that would take another, like, 2 weeks. That will take another 2 weeks. Okay, one more. Right, now we have Dragon IG. Where is IG? There is Dragon IG, and that will be Gore Soul. I mean, the Ice Greatsword. I did, but apparently I did a mistake. I did a mistake, and the roll that should have been Ice Greatsword was not Ice Greatsword. So there was some kind of mistake I did. Probably I put in the wrong element by accident. So yeah, it's okay. At the end of the day, it's only Ice Greatsword, so it's not that big of a deal. But I can scout that later on anyway. But it's only like one weapon, so that's not that big of a problem. Right, as long as I get the majority of weapons today, that is already a huge benefit, right? And ice is the least used element in the game right now anyway, so like I said, it's not that big of a problem. But if I do get it on the way, you know, like, what happens if I get it now? That would be nice, but yeah, probably not. Enough earlier than expected? I know. I said yesterday, Sunday streams are usually 2 hours earlier than regular streams. Usually. Okay, so this one is done. Where are we at? 844. So now it's Fire Hunting Horn. Fire Hunting Horn. We're gonna go down to 39. Ebony Soul. Perfection. And then we have 15 fails. 15 dead rolls. We're gonna go to 799 on the affinity. 799. And then we have the Thunder Dual Blades. First dual blades we're gonna get. Yeah, we are not even halfway through, by the way. Just want to let you guys know, we are not even halfway through. Right? No weapon redeem? No, because I am mainly gonna be getting all my GOG rolls today. That's what we are doing. So, maybe we're gonna do some quests afterwards, but... For now, I'm gonna do menu hunting. 799. I have to go down to. I'm doing Thunder Dual Blades on roll 30. Well, good luck with that. I hope you get it soon and you don't need a lot of rolls. Unlike me. 1 kgs, how many GOG have you done? There's literally a counter right there. There's a counter right there. That's how many GOGs I've done. It's on screen. Okay, 799 done. Cool. So, dual blades. Thunder dual blades element focus, right? Just gonna double check that. Yes. And we're going down to 1337. And that should be Gore Soul. Awesome. Cool. So that is done. Now we have 3 dead rolls and then Fire Affinity Greatsword. So I'm gonna do 3 dead rolls and then I'm gonna quickly save up. We are going down to 790. Save, yeah, after I did the dead rolls. After I did my dead rolls. Shaber, welcome. On roll 41, I got it. Nice, then write it down, Metal Gear, right? And for the rolls you did before that are basically dash, you can roll a different weapon now and see if you get lucky on the 40 rolls that you got before you did get the dual blades. Okay? But make sure you quit the game without saving. Right? Make sure you do that. Because otherwise your materials are gone. Okay? Make sure you quit without saving. Right? So you can use those 40 rolls. Okay, I'm gonna quickly save. Quickly save. There you go. Cool. I think you made an error on Ice Greatsword. You had Rathalos Lord Soul, yes. You count it as a Dosha Lord Soul. Well, yeah, but maybe I also fucked up the element. Maybe I fucked up the element as well, Stanley. Like, maybe it was not Ice Greatsword, maybe it was a different element. Right? That could also be. There's also a possibility. Yeah, I think that's the higher possibility, because I was relatively, relatively focused on the rolling when I did it, and I would have, like, when I saw Rathalos Lord Soul, I'm pretty sure I didn't wrote that down. I'm pretty sure I didn't. Made a YouTube video about scouting. No, but I probably will, and I'm gonna use all of this footage to show the people that, how to do it, basically. I'm gonna use this stream today to make the video. Right, so this one should now be Balelord Soul. Yes. So that one did work, so I probably made a mistake on the element there. Right? Probably made a mistake on this. If a weapon takes 40 rolls and another one takes 20, you do the 20 rolls first and then the 20 rolls for the first weapon. Well, it depends when the rolls are coming, right? If the first weapon takes 40 rolls and the second weapon after the reset takes 20, right? Then you have to shift it around. Right? Because you have to go in order. Yeah, you have to go with when the rolls are happening. You cannot roll the first weapon 40 times and then expect to roll the next weapon 20 and get that. Because that's not how it works. Every roll will precede the table by 1. For any weapon. It doesn't matter what weapon you roll, it gets rolled by 1. Right? So you have that 40, you have that 20. you roll that weapon that needs 40 rolls once, so you need 39 rolls. But that weapon that needs 20 goes up to 19. Right? Because that table also shifted one forward. Right? Which basically means if you roll 40 times on one weapon while the other one needs 20 rolls to get what you want, that one is done. You overrolled. Right? But yeah, when you roll 20 on the second weapon, and then 20 on the next one, then both of them will get what you want. That's how it works. Right? You have to go in order. And every roll on any weapon will precede the table of every weapon by one. But it might be 20 minutes long. I mean, yeah, because there's a lot of things to, explain, like I do right now. Right? But once you understand, it's not that hard. But, yeah, grasping the concept. I'm playing 7 to 8 weapons. I had to make Excel sheet. I did it as well. I have a sheet. I have a list. Can I explain now why you jump from one weapon to another? Well, because, like I said before, I don't want to use all my attack focus devices because I need them to actually get what I want on the weapons. Right? If I blast out all my attack devices right now and I have nothing left, and afterwards have a bow that needs attack focus and I don't have any, well then fuck me. I can't do that. Right? I mean, you don't roll all greatsword first and so on. Well, yeah, because the rolls are stacked onto each other, right? They are in order. All the rolls are ordered. I cannot make greatsword first, because otherwise I'm gonna skip a lot of rolls for the other weapons. Right? It's... yeah. I didn't do that first. Yeah, that's how it works. Right? That's why you have to create a list. And then you have to go down that list. Okay, so we just did Fire Affinity Greatsword. So now we have 9 dead rolls. 9 dead rolls until 760, and then we're gonna go to Water Charge Blade. Okay. Got a gist of it? Well, it's one important info. Yeah. And just a reinforcement on one of the RTNs, I was turning into a Gogma weapon. Nice, what you got? What did you get? Okay. 760. We're gonna go down to that. And then Water Charge Blade. Quickly have to look what Charge Blade that is. If it's the Gore Soul or the Ebony Soul. The Gore Soul I already have. The Ebony Soul I would have to craft. Okay, so let me quickly look. That is this one. Charge Blade. What focus is that? Attack focus. Water attack focus. That is Gore Soul. So, that is the one I already have. Which is... wait, do I not have that? No, I do have that. This one. Yeah, that's this one. That is that. I'm just gonna double check. Attack focus, water, charge blade. Yep. 2 attack, 2 affinity, 1 sharpness. What weapon is it? If it's dual blades, then that's pretty good. Particularly, I think that this GOG system is so annoying and so lazy a solution that they find for RNG. Honestly, I find that way better than curio crafting or talisman melding in base rise. I find that a lot better. Because you don't need Gore Soul on the weapon necessarily. Right? You don't need to. You can make incredibly good builds with Gore Magala only on the weapon. Right? You can do that alone. So if you're a perfectionist, then yeah, it kinda sucks. But you don't have to do this. Right? It was lands, then it's okay. Right? It's usable, it's not the best one, but if you don't have any more materials or you want to keep this for now, then yeah, go for it. It's not the best, but it's usable. Okay, 13 fails now. So we go down to 721. Okay. In layman terms, let's say I want Ebony loads on my gun lens, so I make 1 attack gun lens, 1 infinity gun lens, and I roll the infinity gun lens to see how many till it takes I get Ebony soul. Once I do that, I'm gonna exit to main screen without saving, do it again on the attack gun lens. Well, they have to have the same element. Like, they both have to be either fire, they both have to be water, they both have to be ice or thunder. Like, they have to have the same element in order for that to work. But essentially, yes. Right? You can also straight up roll on the attack gun lens, because since you quit without saving anyway, then you get your stuff back no matter what. So it really doesn't matter what weapon you use to scout. Right? You can scout with an attack focus, you can scout with affinity focus, you can scout with element focus. That really doesn't matter. Right? Because at the end of the day, you quit without saving to get your stuff back. Right? You only care about when that roll happens. Right? That's what you care about. But how you scout that, whatever. Right? You can scout with the attack focus one, and then as soon as you are completely out of attack focus, you can switch to affinity focus and keep rolling, right? So you can keep scouting for whatever you want, right? Because you get your stuff back, right? That's it. You get your stuff back, right? So scouting you can do with anything. That really doesn't matter. Right, 21, 721. I do a lot of weapons with different builds, but the system really made me only make one simple build and that's it. Yeah, I mean, if you want to have a lot of different weapons and a lot of different builds, then I can understand why you mainly don't like it. But it's always expectation. Right? I'm not the biggest fan of it either. I think there are way better things they could have done. Better solutions for this system. But I also do have to say that this system is nowhere near as bad as the Talisman grind in Base Rise. Or the Charm grind in World. Like, at the end of the day, Charm grinding in World was also not that fun. Like, spending hundreds upon hundreds of hours, at least for me, to get one Mighty Bow decoration. One. It was pain in the ass. That was straight up pain in the ass. So here, doing Gok, like, what, 10 times, and then already getting gore on my weapon, only gore on the weapon, that's already allowing me to make a really good build. Just like that. Not completely irrelevant of RNG charms. Completely irrelevant of that. I can make a really good build with gore only on the weapon, and that can take, like, what, 10 Goks. Right? It doesn't take that long. But spending hundreds upon hundreds of hours to get one decoration or one talisman in World and Rise respectively, yeah, that is also not that fun. Right? That's the thing. The whiteboard demo the other day, did you make a highlight? No, I did forget to make a highlight, but I will make a video. Like the stream today, I will use that to make a video and explain how scouting works and how rolling works, because this is like one of the best examples you can get that scouting it works, right? It works. Okay, quickly, I need ice bow right now. Let me just quickly double check what kind of ice bow that is. Ice bow, attack focus. That is Gore Soul. That is Gore Soul right now. What do I have right now? Do I have to craft it, or do I not have to craft it? Okay, I think I'm gonna craft it. So ice, attack focus, bow. I'm gonna go craft that real quick. Right. Bow. We're gonna do ice. Craft that. And we're gonna need that attack focus on it, and that will be Gore Soul. Attack focus, right? Yeah, attack focus. Perfect. Double check. Yep. Cool. Cool. So now we have one fail, and then we already have the next roll, which is the other water attack charge blade. So we're only gonna roll that once to 718. And then water attack charge blade. I was gonna quickly double check. Because we already have one water attack CB. No, that's not the one. Yeah, this one. We already have that one. Oh, so it will be the ebony then. Then it will be the ebony. Yeah, okay, then I have to craft it. Just gonna quickly double check. Just in case. Charger blade. No, that's switch X. Not what I want. Charge blade. Attack, water. Yeah, that's going to be ebony. So I'm gonna have to craft water, attack, charge blade. And I think I'm gonna save after this again. Just to be sure. So water. I'm gonna upgrade to attack focus. Bam! Yes, sir. Very good. Very good. Okay, I'm gonna do the 8 fails. I'm gonna do those, and then I'm gonna save. I'm gonna do the 8 fails. I mean, I forgot about World. It took me 300 mastering to find my first attack free. I mean, I'm not even talking about Iceborne. I'm talking about base game already. Like, base game Deco grind was already kind of pain in the ass sometimes. Right, that was already kind of pain in the ass. What are the chances for there to be a talisman somewhere in the world full of, with full load shells and artillery? 0. That roll is impossible. You cannot get that. That's an impossible roll. It's 0%. Okay, we go down to 694. 694. iStar, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope it's all Gucci. Need group 2 and group 3 together for that. Yeah, but they're probably also not maxed out, both of them. Like, even if you get both skills on one talisman, there's no shot you're gonna get load shells 2 and artillery 3. There's no shot. That's probably not going to happen. Like, you might be able to get load shells 2, artillery 2, but both maxed out? No. No. Alright, quickly save. And then we have to do fire bow. Quickly check again what kind of fire bow that will be. Gamba time? Well, it's Gamba with extra steps. Because I did scout. I did a lot of scouting, so I know when stuff is happening. That will be Gok Soul. Okay. That fireball will be Gok Soul, so we should be able to do it on this one. Fireball, attack focus. Yep. You're doing Gucci? I'm doing Gucci, yeah. I mean, can I do more Gucci than this? Can I do more Gucci than that? Right? And the question for you, iStar. For a fire element focus gunlands, what kind of set and group bonus would you like to have? What would you like to have? Like, what would be, in your opinion, the best role? How? Magic. Like, I would say... Ebony Lord Soul? Ebony Lord Soul. I think you are onto something. Let me just quickly conjure my inner Gunlands main. And I'm gonna call Ebony Lord Soul on this one. Thanks. It's so dumb if you already know that it's going to happen anyway. It's so dumb. Magic. Yes, I have magic hands. Streamer like that must be it. You're making me nervous. Nice. That's the thing about scouting, right? Like, yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I hate it. Well, that's the whole idea. I want to see how people would react, right? All right, we have 8 dead rolls now. It's just fun to see how people react to this, right? This is really fun to me. But I will probably make a video out of this, right? And I try to explain it on the way, because I know some people are really they really don't know and they really want to know. So yeah, probably gonna do that. You're going to mention you can scout your EX rolls. For now, I'm only doing the skills. The reinforcements are basically the same idea. Like, it's basically the same thing. So I will probably mention that in the video, but I will not show it. Right? You can do that, right? But it's the same idea, right? It works the same way than scouting for the skills, right? Same idea. As we do it for spending all those materials. Me too, Creditix. Like, I'm not. This is the first time I actually do it on a big scale. And for the light bowgun, I did 900 rolls. I literally used everything I had for one single light bowgun. And that's when I said, okay, fuck this. If I want to do it, then I have to do it like this. I wasted 900 rolls on one light bowgun. And that was the point where I said, yeah, I'm gonna do this now. Because, yeah, otherwise, if you play more than one weapon, you're basically fucked. Straight up. You know, it is what it is. You're fucked. It's sad to say it that drastically, but it is what it is. Right? We don't have to sugarcoat it. Let's go for 100 rolls and nothing good comes out. How can I reset it? Well, you cannot reset it. You can only reset your materials. So you quit the game without saving to get your materials back. But the 100 rolls you did, they will not change. Right? The best thing you can do is go to a different weapon. Right? That's the best you can do. But those 100 rolls on that one weapon, they will not change until you roll a different weapon. Right? Every roll you do on any weapon will advance the table on every weapon by 1. So, let's just, you know, for the sake of argument, let's say you rolled a fire dual blades for 100 times, you got nothing good, right? You reset your game to get your materials back, and then you roll a different weapon. But every time you roll that different weapon, the fire dual blades will move 1 up. So if you roll the fire switch axe, for example, and for 1 time, then the roll for the dual blades will also advance by 1. Right? Every time you roll any weapon, it will advance by 1. Every time. Okay? Every single time. Right? That's how it works. Right. Oh, I'm completely lost in track right now. 1326, 670. Okay, I switch X attack focus. So now I'm gonna have to be a little bit smart here, because I have 2 of them, but I think I only rolled for 1. Where's Switch X? Switch X is here. Yeah, I only rolled for Gore Soul. And I guess the best one would be Attack Focus. Ice one would be this one for Gore Soul. Yeah, that would be this one, the Attack Focus, with the good reinforcements. Perfect. Okay, 8 dead rolls. So we go down to 646. Okay. Running forever on a fire specs. I mean, if... what I would do, I would just take that fire specs, I would take all your materials, like roll as much as you can to scout ahead, and if there's nothing happening and you get nothing after all those rolls, then roll a different weapon. Roll a Water Shrex, roll a Thunder Shrex. Right? Roll something like that. If you don't have that yet. One more. And then Water, Gunlance, Element Focus. Water, Gunlance, Element Focus. Where is it? There it is. And that should be Ebony. Does Bow need Lord Soul? Technically no. Like, really only the Dragon Bow would need a Lord Soul if you want to play Convert Element. But that's about it. That's really about it. Okay, oh, now we're gonna have a lot of failed rolls. We have 32 dead rolls right now. Now there's a big drought happening. A biggest drought, so we're gonna go down to 550 on the affinity. There's a big drought right now. For how long were you scouting ahead? I did scouting for like 2 weeks. How many different weapons? 90 plus. I scouted on 90 different weapons. Yeah, it's gonna be a long drought now. 32 dead rolls. Well, maybe we're gonna get that Bale Lord Soul on that Ice Greatsword. Imagine that. Imagine that. Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't that be something? But I don't think so. I don't think that's gonna happen. But one can dream, right? One can have a dream. A lot of EX? Well, it depends what it is. It depends what kind of EX you got on what weapon. Right? Like if you have 2 attack EX with 2 affinity EX and one sharpness on a greatsword, that's not that good. That is not that good. Check it. Well, I would need your in-game name to check it. Otherwise, focus for Hunting Horn, attack. Attack focus. I am? Well, what do you mean, I am? I need the in-game name so I can check it. I don't know who you are in the lobby. I have no idea. Attack or element? Attack for Hunting Horn. I thought it's coming, but I did something wrong because I didn't get the roll I wanted on the weapon I wanted right when I was supposed to pop out. Did you change elements in between? Because that could have happened. That could have happened if you changed element. It's gonna be a full-time job. Took me weeks to get IG and dual blades. Can comprehend 90 plus weapons. Yeah. That was it. Yeah. If you the different elements means a different seed. Right. If we count 90 weapons, made me getting good rolls is every 13 to 14 rolls. Yeah, that makes sense. Done a lot of all their 4 without saving for good stats. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Well, that's what I did as well for the scouting, right? The same idea. Same idea. Okay, those ones are done. I'm gonna quickly do the Dragon Element Focus Gunlance, and then I can quickly look at the EX you have. Going down to 28. There we go. Badgers, welcome. Nice. Perfect. Perfection. Oh, I think I did the wrong one. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. They are both the same. There's different reinforcements. That's okay. As long as I get the active skills, we are Gucci. Okay, so we are at this one right now. Just let me quickly save and then I can look. Go, save that. What's a cooldown for petting Leggy? I think like 5 minutes. I think it's like 5 minutes. Let me see. You said... Oh, here. Let's see. Yeah, they are not that great. They are not that great. 2 affinity focus is a little bit too much. The element boost there is also not really good for greatsword. You don't really need that. Like the best you can get on greatsword on an attack focus greatsword is probably either 4 attack 1 sharpness or 3 attack 1 affinity 1 sharpness. Right? Like 2 affinity EX is a little bit overkill. You don't really need that. And yeah, like I said, the element boost is also not that great. I try to get at least 1 sharpness. Like 1 sharpness is really good to have. And for attack focus, yeah, either if you can get lucky, 4 attack or 3 attack 1 affinity. 3 attack 1 affinity is probably a little bit easier to get than 4 attack. But, you know, just see if you get lucky, right? See if you get lucky. Maybe misfortune is on your side.
You can leave this to me.
You should save midway through. I know, I did. I just saved. All good. I do periodically. I do. Okay. Mario Scholar did find the same role you won with 2 different weapons. And choose between them. 1. That happens only 1 time to me. It only happened once. Where 2 weapons were at the same slot. Literally only once. 1 more dead roll. And then... Thunder Bow. I'm gonna quickly check what kind of Thunder Bow that is. Quickly check that. Where is Bow? There's Bow. Thunder Bow. That should be Gore Soul. And quickly double check. Thunder Bow, attack focus. Yeah, this one has Gogma Soul, so now I'm gonna get the Gore Soul, which we are going to craft. Thunder Bow, attack focus with Gore Soul. Right? I'm gonna quickly double check. Yes, Thunder Bow, attack focus. Like it happens to me all the time. It happened to me only once. Only once. In all of the scouting I did. I don't know if I'm lucky. Like, I was always already thinking, like, what if like 5 weapons occupy the same slot, right? Because then you're gonna have to roll more to get the next one in slot, right? So, yeah, that is kind of ass. But luckily, only happened once. We go with this. Cool. Double check. Go soul. Checks out. Nice. Then 5 dead rolls. No, this one. 5 dead rolls going down to 526. How do you know what weapon to change for a roll? I have a list. I did scouting, where I rolled all the weapons. Oh, I have to go down to 26. I rolled all the weapons, then I quit the game without saving, so I know exactly what roll it is. And then I have a list here that I have open that I can look at that will tell me exactly that on this roll, right now on the Thunder Affinity Greatsword, I should be getting Balelord Soul. Just like that. Right? That's the power of save scumming. Then you can scout your base rolls alongside your EX rolls. Yes, I know. But for now, for me right now, the active skills are more important. Like the reinforcements, I can do that at a different time. But I know they follow the same idea of scouting for the skills. Now, same idea. I just wanted to get the active skills for now. So you did a prep work for this video? Yes, I did a lot of prep work, like 2 weeks. But what should I go for greatsword skills? For affinity focus, Balelord Soul or Dosha Lord Soul. For element focus, Balelord Soul or Dosha Lord Soul. And for attack focus, Gore Lord Soul. Right? Now, greatsword is a very interesting thing. Right? I have on my affinity ones, I want Balelord Soul. On the attack ones, I want Gore. And on the element ones, I want Dosha. Right? That's what we are doing here. Okay, so next one is we are rolling 10 dead rolls. And then we have 3 rolls back to back. Damn. Also, table for the next CX is based on weapon element and which seed you started with. I mean, yeah, basically like the skills. Right, same thing. Same thing. So basically, this is just note the sequence. Yeah. Basically.
Can I proceed?
Basically, yes. We're gonna go down to 93 now. Blessing, welcome, hello. Hopefully no hiccups so far. We had one hiccup with the Ice Greatsword, but it's the Ice Greatsword. It's not that big of a deal. So, yeah, I just went past that. And maybe we get it, you know, along the way. Maybe we get lucky enough. But if not, then not. It is what it is. Right, now we have the water bow. Gonna quickly check the water bow. What is the water bow? That is Gore Lord Soul. I think I'm going to craft that. That is water bow with attack focus. Yep. Skills aren't based on what seed you started with. That is unique to EX rolls. Oh, okay. So it's a little bit different then. I see. What happens when you miss the sequence? Well, either you quit without saving and try to remedy yourself, or you just move on. Right? If you made a mistake, then you can try to remedy it by, yeah, quitting without saving and, you know, trying to get it done right. But if you don't remember it anymore, well then, yeah, nothing really you can do. Okay, water bow attack focus. Cool. Gore Soul, double check. Checks out. Now we have Ice Wax. That is element focus. I think I only did one for Shrex, right? So I'm gonna quickly double check. Switch X. Yeah, I only did one. Okay, cool. So, Ice Wax element focus. And we are going to do this one. Right? Yeah, this one with the element reinforcements. Yep. And there you go, Gore Soul. And then we have immediately afterwards, we have the Fire Attack Switch X. Fire Attack, which is this one. I'm going to quickly double check here. Not that I do anything wrong. But that should be the right one. That is the right one, yeah. Fire Attack Focus. Bada bing, bada boom. Cool. Nice. So then we have 3 dead rolls. 3 dead rolls going down to 484. 484. One more. And then we have the another element gun lance. Oh wait, it's more down. This one now. Wait, no, the element focus gun lance. So that should be this one, and that should be element focus dragon gun lance. That should be Gore Lord Soul. Right? Just gonna quickly look. Yeah, that should be Gore Lord Soul now. Perfection. Cool. And I do this because this is the gun lance for Gogma. This is P3 Gogma gun lance. So that's why I have Ebony Soul and I have Gore Soul. Because this one is going to be Slap Lance. This one is going to be Slap Lance. Cool. You're prepping Slap Lance? Yeah, that was the one, the Slap Lance one. For Gogma P3. Now we go down to 466. 466, and then we have another heavy bowgun. A para-heavy bowgun. 466. 5 attack? Yeah, I got that like long time ago. I got 5 attack on that. On that gun lance. Okay, 466. Okay, now this will be heavy bowgun. It's not going to be Gore Lord Soul because I already have that, so that has to be the Ebony Lord Soul for the Byron Blast, which means we're gonna have to craft that one. We are going to craft that one. Para attack, para attack, para attack. Heavy bowgun, and then we're gonna go attack focus on this. Upgrade, heavy bowgun, and attack focus down to 1309. Wait. No, wait. No, 1312. Down to 1312. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go, Ebony Soul. Perfect. Quickly read. Let me quickly read. So I've coded an HTML page that allows me to track the amount of rolls and the other that I need. Yeah, like I said, Stanley did it for me, basically. Right, so now we're here. This ice greatsword must have 6,000 dead rolls on it. No. Not that many, no. Not that many. Biyoyoshi. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I hope the stream went well. I hope stream went well. I really do. And Alex Sign, welcome in. If I make one light bowgun, if I want to try it, what should I go for? Depends. Depends on what light bowgun you want to make. Element, normal, pierce. It really depends on you. Was amazing. How's it going here? So far so good. I'm just doing my rolls right now. We have 12 dead rolls now. Yeah, I'm just doing all my rolls. Right, I did a lot of scouting in the last couple of weeks. So, right now we are just doing that. We are like halfway through now. Through all the weapons. So, there's still a lot more rolling to go for, but yeah. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Was that Ghost Lapland's general use for GOG P3? Yes. Yeah, that is for GOG P3. I have to go down to 430 now. Never played, so I don't really know. Honestly, I would suggest you a para light bowgun with attack focus, and you go for normal. Because if you never played light bowgun before, then normal ammo is like the easiest one to get into. But I would probably suggest that. Light bowgun build doesn't have god roll? No, it does. It does. I feel that I never have luck with my rolls. Yeah, that's why I scouted for 2 weeks. I scouted all my rolls, so I know exactly that there will be a Thunder Elemental Bow that I will get in a minute here. That I can exactly tell you what it will have. And then you're gonna be mind blown. Right? I wonder why they didn't put white shelling on the attack focus Gogmar. Because it's already good enough. If the white shelling also gets the attack focus, where you get 10 more attack, yeah, that would be completely busted. Then normal ammo would, then normal shelling wouldn't have any chance anymore. I think they made the right idea of getting attack focus with normal shelling, and the white shelling is on the element focus. I think that's the right idea, because then the two shelling types are a little bit more balanced between each other. Because if you put white shelling on the attack focus, then you're gonna gimp normal shelling, because it's gonna have 10 less raw than white shelling. And white shelling is going to be on top again. So, honestly, they didn't do a bad thing there. Right? Copy free Slapland should have free affinity. I know, I have to redo my reinforcements repo. I know. But at least I have my my attack, my skills on it. Right? At least that. Right, so we're gonna have a element Thunderbow right now. I'm just gonna quickly check which one that is. Which one is that? Element, attack, thunder. Oh, that's gonna be Gore. Okay, well, that's gonna be Gore. And I think I have to make that one, right? Because... yeah, I'm gonna have to make that one. Okay. We're gonna make that one. Quickly switch down here. There you go. So it's gonna be thunder, 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 and it's gonna be element focus, and I can tell you, Biyoyoshi, pay attention. That's important now. Pay attention. Right? Look, look, look. Look, pay attention. I'm gonna conjure my inner god will onto the game. And I will tell you that this role is going to be Gore Soul. Gotcha. Magic. Witch! Yeah, witch! Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Exactly the opposite of what they did with the bow coatings. Yeah. Yeah. I think the bow coatings are actually better. Because close range coating does scale more with raw. Because it's a literal more raw multiplier. While pierce coating is way more on the elemental side. So the fact that they put close range coating on attack focus and pierce coating on element focus actually does make sense. If you take into account how the coatings actually work and what they buff. That makes sense. Because close range coating buffs raw, which means that going for attack focus on a close range bow is what you want, because you want more raw. Right? That's actually what you want. Right? Lots of materials for rolling. Yeah, I mean, I did a total of 856 goks right now, so I did a lot of them, yeah. 9 fail rolls going down to 403. 9 dash rolls. I'm also redoing my slap lens of affinity. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna do my reinforcements later on. Right now, the important thing for me is just to get the active skills. That's the more important thing for me. Okay, a little bit more. Little bit more. 2 more. And then we are going to Dragon Greatsword Affinity Focus. Okay, this one done. So now this one, and this should be Ebony. No, not Ebony. This should be Bale. Bale Lord Soul. Bingo. And there's immediately a next one, which is going to be Dragon Charge Blade. And I really have to check which one that is. If that is Ebony or if that is Gore. Dragon Charge Blade attack. That is probably Gore Lord Soul. I'm just going to quickly check if I have that already, but probably not. Yeah, that is going to be Gore Lord Soul. Yep. This is going to be Gore Lord Soul. So we're going to roll on this one. Bam. No! Why? Okay. That's not good. For disturbance in the force? Me too. Didn't conjure enough? Wrong element again, probably? Wrong focus couldn't be. Right, the wrong focus can't be. Has to be wrong element. That has to be wrong element. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. No fixing? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Control Z? Oh, well, I can't do that anymore. I mean, it's okay. Right, it's okay. As long as I get the vast majority of the weapons, I'm already fine. Right, if I get 80 out of 90 weapons, because on 10 weapons I made a mistake, that's okay. Right, that's completely fine. That's okay. Dragon CB too well, but it's the attack focus, so it's okay. When's the last time you saved? A little bit ago. It's okay, I'm just gonna move on, right? At the end, when I'm completely done with this, I have like 400 attack devices still, so I can still do a little bit of scouting with that for the ones that are missing. So yeah, like I said, it's not that big of a deal. We're just gonna move on. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. I'm just gonna do my 3 fail rolls here, and then we're gonna save. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. We're gonna go down to 391 now. Now, like I said, it is what it is. This is now only 2 weapons, and we are more than halfway through all of them. So only making 2 mistakes on, what, 40 plus weapons, I think that's okay. Right, that's not too bad. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna just save now. Alright, that's okay. Only 2 mistakes so far. Not the end of the world. Okay, water, gunlands, attack focus. Water, gunlands, attack focus. Yep. Happens to all of us? Yeah, like I said, it is what it is. As long as I get the majority done, I'm happy. And then the rest, now and then, when I have some time, that is not that big of a problem. Or even with the stuff I have left, maybe this will get me what I want as well. Okay, 10 dead rolls. We are going down to 361 now. Now, it is what it is. I'm not too hurt about it. This entire list didn't get misaligned. Yeah, I don't want to misalign the list. Like, I would rather sacrifice 1 weapon than trying to somehow fix it. Right? If I have to sacrifice 1 of them, that's okay. That's fine with me. 3 more. There we go. And I think we have some dead rolls on attack focus as well. So I can still go back and see if we get lucky with the dead rolls. Maybe one of them is not as dead as I thought it would be. Right, element focus, ice greatsword. So this one going down to 1316. Let's see. Should be Dosha Lord Soul. Perfection. Awesome. I'm building Sevegia spread heavy bowgun. Should I focus on attack or crit boost? Crit boost. Crit boost all the way. Way more important. 8 fail rolls. Going down to 337. Okay. Going down to 337. Let's do that. Now maybe I have to save more in between. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Because if we get another mistake, I'm just gonna move on anyway. It's not gonna be that big of a deal. Okay, 1 more. There we go. Perfect. And now Element Schwex Fire. Element Schwex Fire, and we're gonna do this one. With the element on it. The element reinforcements. Perfect. Take that. I have to scroll down a little bit in my list. We just did this. So yeah, there are a couple more, but we are more than halfway through now. So that's good. 13. Oh my god, there are a lot of fail rolls coming up. There are a lot of failed rolls coming up now. Okay, we're gonna go down to 298. No, we're gonna go down to 298 now. So of all time, every time after success roll, just in case I fucked up with that roll. I mean, yeah, but, you know, if I do that all the time, I mean, I'm on stream. Like, if I would be alone and I would do it off stream, then sure, I would probably do that as well. And I would try to figure out where my mistake was. But on stream, you know, I don't wanna sit here for 8 hours to keep the stuff gone. Right? I wanna get it done today. All of it, so... yeah, and then the rest, where I did make a mistake. Like I said, I will just figure that out afterwards. I will figure that out. Best weapon to speed from Gogma with NPC. Light bowgun or charge blade.
Can I proceed?
LBG or CB. One of the two.
Sage choice.
Oh wow. Gore Lord's Fury.
I proceed.
Oh wow. Okay. So now we have Fire Charge Blade Attack Focus. I'm gonna have to look that up again. Oh no, then it's gonna be this one. No, wait. Do I not have fire? Oh yeah, I do. Yeah, so we already have the ebony one. Yeah, we already have the ebony one, so the only one that's missing now is the Gore Soul. Right, so that has to be Gore Soul now. And we're gonna go down to, let me just quickly double check, 1303, that is correct.
Can I proceed?
That is correct. Perfect. Awesome. Now 140 GOG, still 1k. You have more than enough? Yeah, I have more than enough to fix whatever. Yeah. I will have more than enough. So, if I don't get a couple, that's fine. That's okay. I can scout the rest. Right? As I set my money on all remaining dual blade rolls, what light bowgun, arts, and GOG should I make? I mean, there is normal, there is pierce, there is element. I would say normal. Like, if you never played light bowgun before, you should do normal. And the normal light bowgun is a para light bowgun. Para attack focus light bowgun. So, try to get rolls on that, and you want Gore Lord Soul. Gore Lord Soul on para attack focus light bowgun. Okay, we did Fire Charge Blade. Now we're gonna have 13 more rolls that are dash. 13 dash rolls.
A sage.
And we go down to 259. Roger that, many thanks, you're welcome. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna get one as well very soon. The light bowgun is actually the next one. The attack focus light bowgun for me is the next one.
A sage choice.
It's gonna go down to 59. I'll keep a little bit an eye on the rolls right here, in case we do get lucky with that Bay Lord Soul. But I kinda doubt it.
Choice.
I doubt it. Probably not gonna happen.
A sage choice.
But you can dream. And then after the light bowgun, we have a very big drought. We have a lot of dead rolls after that. Okay, last one. Raphalos. Huh. Right. Light bowgun now, which is the thunder attack focus. So that will be not thunder, para. Para attack focus. And yeah, that should be the Gore Soul.
Can I proceed?
So, Metal Gear, basically, what you want is this. Right, this is the light bowgun you want for normal ammo. Okay? That means if you run out of affinity device, I go to a different one. That's it. That's it. I just literally go to a different one. Probably element. Then I'm gonna do my dead rolls with the element focused devices. Right? Because most weapons want the attack one. Right? Yeah, but if I run out, I'll just go to the next one. That's it. Really. That's it. Okay, cool. So this is done. And now we have 53 dead rolls. 53. Goddamn. Yeah. So we're gonna go all the way down to 100 affinity focus. Is dual blades all done? For me, no. No, but dual blades is element focus, not affinity. That is not affinity. Okay. We're gonna go all the way down to 100 now. 53 dead rolls. That's quite a lot. That is quite a lot. And I'm also looking a little bit here that we might be able to get lucky and get Balelord Soul. How do you know? I have a list. I did 2 weeks of scouting, so I know exactly when what will happen. I know that exclamation mark rolls. I know when it will happen. I just don't know if we're gonna get Balelord Soul on this one. Ah, Bale, okay, not bad, not bad. Now they're gonna need that Lord Soul in combination now. That would be cool. And then the one after this is gonna be the Fire Gun Lance attack focus. Can you give us the lottery numbers for this week? No. I don't know. I don't know. I cannot skip ahead in time and then reset my clock. That sadly doesn't work. I wish, but that's not how it works. Didn't they earn the scouting badge for this weekend expedition? Maybe I did, yeah. Maybe I do. Maybe I need a badge for this. After we are all done today. Okay, all the way down to 100. All the way down. Oh. There was Bale, but no Lord Soul, sadly. It would be so clutch if we're gonna get... If we're gonna get this. Just by accident, that would be so good. That would be nice. So game, come on. Come on, game. That Ice Great Sword has 20 more rolls. 20 more rolls. Come on. Give me that Bale Soul on this. That would be so clutch. Please. Please. Do it. Do it. No, nothing yet. Oh, Fulgor Lord Soul. I'm working on script for that. But sadly, all the mathing comes out wrong when I get to going back in time. Wait, can you not go back in time and then just reset the... retype in your devices? Can you not do that? And then, you know, run the simulator again? Or does that fuck it up? Because technically it should work, right? Technically that should work. Ebony... No... I mean, after this there's still another one. Another relatively big drought. Where there's a possibility. I mean, we'll have a lot of everything. Oh! Ah, I see. I see. Yeah, I don't think you can write a script for that. I don't think so. Okay, last one for this for now. Ah, we get Rathalos. Such. Right, Fire, Gun Lance, Attack Focus. Where is it? There, Fire, Gun Lance, Attack Focus. So that should come out on Ebony. Perfect. And now we're gonna have 32 more dead rolls. So we're gonna go all the way down to 4. 4 affinity devices left. Because I need to do one more roll for the Water Affinity Greatsword. Because all the other ones already have. So we have 32 rolls to get Balelord Soul on the ice one. But now if we don't get it, then I have to scout later on again. Well, we will see. Maybe save. I will save after the dead rolls. But after the dead rolls, I will save. Right? The mod material best for a calcite. It is the best, yes. Let's pull the Divine Blessing, Purple Longer Free Charm. That's okay, David. Like, Divine Blessing is not that hard to get in your build. Because it's a level 1 slot. So... you know, it's not that bad. But it's also not that great. Right? Would be nice if it would be Power Longer 3 with like Agitator or Burst or Vex. Like that would be a really good charm. But Divine Blessing is a little bit meh. Right? Is a little bit meh. Okay. Yeah, YouTube splits up the message, sadly.
Can I proceed?
Apparently for YouTube there's a limit on how many letters you can have in one message. So the command gets split up, which is kinda ass. But it is what it is.
Can I proceed?
Now in theory it's possible relatively equations when you put negative numbers or times, so I heard.
Should I begin?
Well, Stanley. Wink wink. How about you write another script? How about that? Okay, I kinda lose faith now that we're gonna get that Bale Soul by accident. I'm gonna lose faith. Divine Blessing only good if you get hit. I mean, Divine Blessing is good because not everyone is, you know, pro player and don't get hit. So, you know, that's not really the problem. The problem is more so that the skill itself doesn't add a lot of value because it's level 1. Right? It's a level 1 slot. And that's why it's not that great on a charm. Right? Lisman Highwire? No. It's just that there's nothing in those rolls. Right? And that's it. Okay, last one.
Proceed?
Nothing. Okay, well, sad. Then I have to do that some other time. Okay, so now we have 2 more dead rolls on the element. Because now I'm out of affinity focus, so now we're gonna have to use element focus to do our dead rolls with. But that is okay, we're gonna go down to 1307. I'm still gonna do ice.
Can I proceed?
Because you never know. Maybe Bale Soul will come. And then we're gonna have to have Water Bow, but I will save.
Is yours anytime.
I will save the game real quick. There we go. And now we have Water Bow.
You say.
I'm just gonna quickly scroll up so I don't do anything bad here. Right, Water Bow element. I'm just gonna quickly double check Water Bow element focus. So that is Gore Soul. We're gonna have to craft that one. No, we're gonna have to craft that one. Okay. Water Bow.
Party, you say.
Bum. And then we're gonna upgrade to Gogma, and we're gonna upgrade to Element Focus.
I'm up for
And that will be Gore Soul. Perfect. Do you think you will get all your rolls before Master Rank? Yes. Definitely. Because there's still like 140 Gogs missing until I have 1k, which is the goal. Right? And with all those materials I get from all those Gogs, I can definitely get all the rolls I want. Definitely. Now, if I do this, what I'm doing right here with the scouting, then yeah. I'm pretty sure. Alright, we have Fire Dual Blades now. No, Fire Dual Blades. Is there a way to scout weapon with no reinforcement when upgraded weapon from Artian to Gog? Wait, so you want to scout a weapon to get instantly what you want when you craft it? Yeah, you can. You craft any weapon. But, well, you still have to roll, right? You still have to roll. That won't change. But, yeah, you can craft a weapon and get the roll you want immediately. Like, instead of rolling this Fire Dual Blades right now, I can also craft a Fire Dual Blades with Element Focus, and that will have the same effect. Right? So no matter if I roll for it now or craft the same weapon again, I will get what I want. Right? But you still have to scout. You will not get around that. You still have to scout. That's it. Quickly double check. 1301. Yep. There we go. Right. So I could have gotten that on a freshly crafted Fire Dual Blades as well. But it is what it is. Horsey, welcome. Right, 16 fail rolls. 16 fail rolls, so we are going down to 1253. This will be even worth something when mastering comes. Well, I hope so. I hope so, because I cannot imagine. For the life of me, I cannot imagine Capcom ditching the whole and entire Gogma system in Master Rank. Especially not when so much effort went into that. Like, a whole title update is basically made just for this. Gogma exists only for the Gogma weapons. So if they make the Gogma weapons in Master Rank completely and utterly useless, then what is the whole point of a title update for that brings in Gogma in the base game? What was the point? And then any new player that picks up the base game with the expansion doesn't have any incentive to do Gogma at all, because you don't need Gogma weapons anymore. Right? Like, I don't, nah. That doesn't make any sense. To give a playing charm Master Rank, we had charms already. We already had the charm grind. We already had that. We already had decorations. We had already the normal artisans. Like, it would make no sense if they wouldn't continue this. The same goes for, like, KT. Right, and remember KT? Where in high rank, you had the Kya and Tarov weapons. In Master Rank, in the beginning, you switched back to normal monster weapons, but then later on, when Master Rank KT came out, you could upgrade your high rank KT weapons into Master Rank. I have the feeling it's gonna be the same as this. Or this will gonna be the same. Because KT and GOG, both title updates, both introduced a new weapon. I cannot imagine that both, I mean, for KT we know, but I cannot imagine that they instantly make Gogma weapons upgradable to Master Rank. I think that will be past story. Maybe with a title update. We don't know. But that's what I would think. Right? Give us new sets that outshadow. I mean, yeah, like I said, in the beginning of Master Rank, I'm pretty sure that regular monster weapons will already outshadow Gogma weapons in case of stats. Right? Like, simply the fact that if a Rathalos weapon in early Master Rank has 300 base raw, that will be already better than any Gogma weapon. Like, by default. It will be better. The fact that it has so much more raw than a Gogma will be better, and we don't even talk about purple sharpness at this point. Also, purple sharpness in Master Rank will make a huge difference. So monster weapons throughout the story will be better than Gogma. Most definitely. Just how it was in Iceborne with KT. Right, same idea. At least that's what I think. I think it's gonna be the same idea. Which honestly, I don't mind that. I think that's good. Just don't make them... Don't make the Gogma weapons useless. Just don't do that. Maso, welcome. What kind of GOG is this? The rolling GOG. Okay, let me just quickly see. We did this. We are at Dragon Charge Blade right now. Dragon Charge Blade. Hopefully I didn't fuck that up. Is that Ebony? Is that going to be Ebony or is that Gore? Oh, that's going to be Ebony, it looks like. Yeah, that's going to be Ebony now, so I'm gonna craft a new Dragon Charge Blade. Right. Gonna charge once on Outlanders? Yes. Yes, I will. I will test that out, yep. True endgame boss is Gamba? I mean, scouting. That's the true endgame boss. This. Okay, it's wrong element then. Okay, so both Dragon CBs were wrong. Okay. Both training CBs were wrong, so that means I put in the wrong element. Okay. Well, that's good to know. So I'm gonna have to scout that again. Alright. Alright. It is what it is. It is what it is. Destiny, hello, welcome. I'm doing good. I'm just, as you can see, doing some stuff. Element. Those are 3 dead rolls now. Yeah. 3 dead rolls until 12:44. Okay. Okay, I think we're gonna, I think I'm gonna reset my game real quick. Because I want that on my ice great sword. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna do that. God damn it. God damn it. Hiya. Hiya. Okay, so this is 12:47. Restart time? Yeah, I'm gonna have to restart. I'm gonna have to restart real quick. I don't even know why we saved, but we didn't save that far, right? I didn't save that far away. So I should be relatively close. And I have to get extra for affinity devices? I don't think so. Like, if I do it with the attack, then I just have to, instead of looking at the devices, I just look at the rolls and count the rolls. Right, I just do that. I just count the rolls, Stanley. That's fine. That's okay. Okay, let me see. Where are we at? Oh, we are... I mean, yeah, we are not that far away. We are not that far away. Yeah, we are at the water bowl craft. We are at the water bowl crafting. For the Gore Soul. That's when I saved. Okay, that's good. That's good, so we are not that far away. Upgrade. This one will be element focus. There you go, get that Gore Soul again. Then the fire dual blades. We're gonna do those. Fire dual blades. Yep. There you go. Take that. And then we have those. There's 16 fail rolls. But in those 16 fail rolls, we don't have it. No, we have it after the failed charge blade. Yeah, we have it after the failed charge blade. So we can do all of those. We can do all of those, go down to... well, basically 1250. And then the next one is the thingy. The next one is the Bale Soul for the Ice Great Sword. Is Gore Soul better than Gok for Charge Blade? Depends. If you play Serojex, yes. If you play Element SAD, no. I mean, actually, yeah, it's still better. But on Element Charge Blade, you can run both. You can both run Gore Soul or Gok. They are both okay for that. That's not that big of a deal. Okay, a little bit more. Gonna quickly look right here. We are there right now. So the Dragon Charge Blade coming up now. That is coming up now. So this one. So now technically I should roll for the Dragon Greatsword. Dragon CB. But I am not doing that. And I'm better rolling just for this. And then after this... Let me just quickly save. Not that I do any mistake. Let me just quickly save here. There you go. So. We are now rolling for... a 1 attack focus. Yeah, we're rolling for 1 attack focus. Now we are rolling for the Affinity Focus Ice Greatsword. Even though... you know what? I'm gonna roll with this. Because the last Greatsword is pretty far away right now. Yeah, the last Greatsword is pretty far away. So I'd rather use the Affinity now, and then for the last Affinity Greatsword, I'm gonna use like 6 attack focus. That's not that big of a problem right now. Yeah, but I'd rather do this. And that should give me Balelord Soul. Why? Oh, that was wrong roll too early. Wait. I was 1 too early. Yeah, dude, I was 1 too early. Fuck me. Let me come back. 1 too early. You. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. This too. Got all my weapons. Never touching Gok ever again. I mean, still, I think Gok is a nice fight. I still like the matchup. Yeah, I did it 1 too early. Is the spreadsheet wrong? No. I mean, technically, yes. Technically, yeah, because the Dragon CBs, I didn't get what I should have gotten. So I must have made a mistake. But on this one right now, I was 1 too early. It is from 1250 to 1247, not from 53 to 50. So I was 1 roll too early. 1 roll too early. So I'm gonna quickly do this one. 1 of this. There we go. And now we're gonna get it. Just shoot with me. I will fix the devices on the fly for you. Yeah, it's gonna be fine, Stanley. It's only like 60 more lines. Right? We are like 2/3 through it now. So, it's okay. So now we should get it. What? Why? I did the same No, I didn't make the same mistake again. No. Wait, what? What? It was happening from 1250 to 1247, right? Did I? Did I make the same? Okay, let me roll one more time.
Can I proceed?
Okay, yeah, I did. I did make the... Okay, I have to roll twice. Okay. Alright, okay, I got it. I have to roll twice. Alright. We figured it out. All good. All Gucci. This. Yeah, we figured it out. All good. We got this. Maybe, Stanley, I will share the list with you. Do you only need the list, or what do you need? You know what? I'm just gonna send it to you. I'm just gonna send it to you. There you go. There you go, Stanley. Okay, so now we know, now we know. Now we know. So I have to roll twice with the element. Yeah, I have to roll twice. Now, let's do this. 1. And then 1 more. And now we're gonna go to the ice. Now we go to the ice. Right? There you go. Okay, we got it. What are you on in the list? I am on 120 right now. Spot 120. Right? That's where I am at right now. So I'm gonna save right now. Technically, the next one should be the blast light bowgun. Either the next one or the one after that. But I'm gonna quickly look. Blast light bowgun element focus. Blast LBG element focus. Do I have one or do I have to craft one? I'm gonna have to craft one. So that should be the next one in the list. Right? Yeah, that should be the next one. So technically, I'm at 121 right now. Okay, let me just quickly forge that one. I did save, so we should be Gucci on that. So this one, and then this light bowgun, let me quickly check. Where is LBG? LBG, element focus. This one should be Gore Soul now. This should be Gore Soul. If I upgrade it. To element focus. Okay, it's one afterwards. So I'm gonna do one more roll on that. One more roll on this. Where's the element focus one? Where did it go? Here. No, that's wrong. This. It should be this. No, it should be after this one. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Yeah. There it is. So I am only yeah, I'm 3 attack devices behind. So we would have to shift 3 attack devices to 3 affinity. Like you would have to shift that. Technically. Should I wait, Stanley, or are you Gucci? So right now I just did 121. Give me 1 minute. Okay, then we're gonna wait for Stanley. Yeah, it's not that much anymore, to be honest. Like there are some a lot of dead rolls in between now. But we are like 2/3 through all the weapons. No, only a couple more missing. What's the main ammo for this? For this blast light bowgun, it's fire ammo. So you know that you can use You can use para light bowgun for thunder ammo, right? Because the para light bowgun also has thunder ammo on it. But the good thing is it has para ammo on it as well. And I wanted to have that for this one as well. So this is fire ammo, right? But with sticky on it as well. So if you find anything that is weak to fire and you want to get a KO, then you can use this one. Right? Just give me a right to edit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Could share a spreadsheet only if viewer mode? No. I'm not going to share my spreadsheet. No. I share it to Stanley, but not to the general public. At least not yet. Right? We're gonna make the thingy public eventually, but there is still some work to be done. Right? So we're not gonna make it public yet. I'm just gonna wait for Stanley to quickly fix all of that, and then we should be Gucci. Right? Right, that's the whole idea with the blast one, right? I was thinking about making a sleep light bowgun as well, because the funny thing about sleep, do I have a sleep light bowgun? I don't think so. But I think sleep light bowgun is the one that can shoot ice ammo, right? So, if you want to have like hybrids, hybrid light bowguns, then you have the paralight bowgun that can shoot power and thunder ammo. You have the blast one that can shoot fire and sticky. You have the poison one that can shoot poison and water. And you have the sleep one that can shoot sleep and ice. The poison one is kind of out of the picture already because poison is just ass, right? So the para is basically the best one if you want to go hybrid. If you want to get one para per hunt. Then I would say probably the sleep one is the second best. And then after that, probably the blast one. Like, the blast one is not that great because of the threshold, how high the KO is in the beginning of the hunt. And you will only get one. But you can use it. Sleep and para are just better. Right. Show me the Vice number again? Oh, yeah, sure. Sure. Silver Bowgun might be useful for Zhubu, but it's not great. Yeah, because there are only like a handful of monsters that are weak to ice. Right? No, I think the Para Thunder, like the hybrid, is probably the best one. Because you do have Mizu, you have Omega, you have Ufduna, right? They're all weak to Thunder. So, there's Seregios as well. Right, so for those, it's probably better. For the ice one, well, you only have really Ray Dao and Zhubu. And Zhubu is not even really in the endgame rotation. Right? Yeah. And fire... I mean, I guess for fire, you do have a couple, right? Jindahat, but... Yeah, for Jindahat, it's a little bit weird. But, yeah. But you're not running 4-piece GOG for this? For this one, I would. Like, for the blast one, I would run 4-piece GOG, yes. Because the Sticky is not really there to deal damage, the Sticky would be there to get the KO. So no need for Guts? Well, technically not. But when I'm scouting the weapon, might as well try to get it as well. Right? Because why not? Sure, I don't need Guts, per se, on the Elemental Light Bowgun. But I'm already scouting the weapon. So if I happen to get GOG Guts, might as well take it. Right? It's not that it's completely dead. Like, you can make builds with Guts for Elemental Light Bowguns. You can do that. Okay? So it's not completely dead. Not completely. Blazkog Martin is kinda sad. Stickers have reduced KO on Light Bowgun. And we don't get... yeah, that's the thing. Like, even on a Blast Light Bowgun, you don't get Rapid Fire. Which is kinda ass. Like, I was thinking you get Rapid Fire. But, well, you don't. Right? You don't. And that's kinda butt. That is kinda butt. So, yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, this one should be 1297. Yeah, there you go. There we go. And then, yeah. Labog and Sticky KO is balanced for rapid fire, but we don't have one gun with it. We only have one. That's the, I think it's Ajura Khan, right? I think only the Ajura Khan light bowgun does have rapid fire sticky. And the thing is that I think that rapid fire sticky is sticky level 1. It's not even sticky level 2. So I really don't get it. Why only this one has it and only at level 1. That is kind of sad. But I also have scouted a heavy bowgun for sticky. Because I was thinking, what if I do a hybrid for sticky heavy bowgun and clust? Because they both can crit, right? Which means that the sticky I can shoot with the heavy bowgun, try to get a KO, and then clust. Right, that's like the idea there. So instead of going element clust hybrid, I go sticky clust hybrid. Right, that was the idea for that. Yeah, and for the light bow gun, I just want to try out sticky with elemental ammo. Right, I just want to try it out like the hybrid with para. But when you say it's balanced for rapid fire, then it's probably gonna be a little bit sad, which is, well, not that great. Let's say boggle for hybrid is nice. One crit element, KO. And you shave off a sticky for most KOs. Critical element. No. Radiant, not hybrid with element. Hybrid with clust. So you know you have element ammo with clust ammo as special. Right? But instead of element, you go sticky. So sticky, clust hybrid. Like those two together. Because they both can crit anyway. So you're gonna go full raw. You just ditch the element completely and you go for sticky. And for the damage you have the clust bombs. Right, that's the idea. That's the idea I had. But yeah, we have to see. I would play that. Yeah, I would want to make a build for that. Right? I want to make a build for that. Why? Elevator Blast is way comfier. Yeah, but I want to try it out. I want to try it. Because why not? You know? Why not? Okay. Stanley? All good so far? Para is the better CC? I know Para is the better CC. But I want to try it. I want to try it. Engage faster? I mean, yeah, like I said, it's probably not the best way to play it, but I want to give it a shot. So, what is the greatsword then now? What does the greatsword do then? Because there's one more affinity greatsword in there. Yeah, there, 151 Stanley. You're gonna have to look into that. Right, you're gonna have to look into that one. But for now, I guess I can keep going. So, thank you for that. Thank you for that. And yeah, so we can keep going. We just have to figure out the greatsword then. Right, that's the 151, line 151 Stanley. Okay. Let me just quickly save before I do anything. So, in case something is wrong. Right. Well, then let's keep going. 2 dead rolls on element. 2 dead rolls. 1, 2. And then hopefully now it's gonna be the attack focus thunder gunlands. Which goes down to 94. Okay, yeah, perfect. Perfect, it does work. Nice. Very nice. So now we have 5 fail rolls. Which is going down to 1220. I'm gonna have to be a little bit faster now. Because we did lose a little bit of time here. We have to be a little bit faster now. Stanley, for the Affinity Greatsword, we can use attack focus. Right, use 6 attack focus for that. No, don't use the Affinity one, use the attack one. Because I'm gonna have more of those. Alright? Okay, so now Element Para Light Bowgun. Element Para Light Bowgun. That should be this one. We're going down to 1217. That looks to be correct. Do I have multiple of those, or is it only one? Element, light bowgun. No, that's only one. Okay, cool. So we should be able to do this without any issue. There we go. Perfection. Nice. So that is done. Now we have 1 dead roll. I can just do it here. Do 1 dead roll right here, and we are right there. So now we are at fire bow. Fire attack bow. And that will be Gore Soul then. That will be Gore Soul because I already have Gok Soul. Which means I'm gonna have to go and craft that one. If I don't have that already, I do not. So those three, I'm gonna do this. Those two, I'm gonna favorite. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go craft the fire one. Yep. Okay, fire bow for Gore. Did we roll Gore Soul or am I mistaken? No, I did take it, didn't I? Did I not take it on the light bowgun?
I'll give it a go.
No, I did take it. Right, there was the element one, right? Yeah, no, I did take it, yeah. No, the dead roll? I mean, yeah, I don't need the dead roll. I don't need that. I don't care. Like, if the dead roll gives me Gore Soul, at least on the dead rolls, I don't care. Like, I only cared about the Ice Greatsword. I only cared about that. The other ones, I'm gonna do, like, afterwards. I'm gonna do, like, after stream someday. When I have some time. Okay, Firebow attack focus. And we're gonna go... yeah, we're gonna go for the attack focus here. And that will be Gore Soul. Just double check. We're gonna go down to 91. That is correct. There we go. Gore Soul, double check. Yep. Nice. We're gonna favorite that real quick. So, there we go. Favorite that. Nice. So, I have 4 bows with Gore Soul. Only the dragon one is missing now. And for the element ones, there are also a couple missing. But that's okay. Next one. 1 fail roll. So, we're gonna go this. And then we have the Ice Longsword. Ice Longsword is right here. 1288. Bada bing, bada boom. Take that. And I have to scroll down. We have now 13 fail rolls. 13 fail rolls right now. Oof. And we're gonna go down to 1172. Okay. Going down to 1172. And for the script from you with the spreadsheet. Yeah, like I said. This will be the video. So it's good that we do it today. And then with Stanley, we're gonna make it look better. We're gonna include more stuff. So nobody hopefully gets confused. And then once the video is coming out, hopefully, we're gonna make the spreadsheet public with it. That's the idea that I have. Okay, and nearly there. Nearly there. That is 2 more. 1 more. And we're gonna save after this now, because now we're gonna have a lot of stuff to get. So, put in a quick save. There you go. Okay, we have Thunder Element Greatsword. That should be Dosha Lord Soul. Perfection. Then we have 4 bad rolls. So all of those are done now. That is good. Those 3 are done. This one is done. So only the Water Greatsword is missing now. All of those have Dosha. Perfection. So we're gonna go down to 57 now. Going down to 57. 1 more and 1 more. And then we have the Dragon Dual Blades. This done. Dragon Dual Blades are... oh, which one do I use? Oh, I want to use this one. Yeah, I'm gonna use that one. This is going down to 54. This had to take so much time. Yeah, 2 weeks. It took me 2 weeks of scouting. to do all of this. Okay, 11 fail rolls. So going down to 1121. We're gonna do that. 1121. And then we have the ice dual blades already. That's cool. So we are nearly done with all the dual blades as well. This 1121. 2 more. And then 1 more. There we go. Now, ice dual blades. Ice dual blades. Element focus. This one is done. This one is done. Then this one will be done now. Going down to 18. Perfection. So, for dual blades, only water is missing. All those ones have Gore Soul. This one has Gore Soul, so perfection. We just did ice dual blades. So we have 14 fail rolls. Which means we go down to 1076. We go down to 1076. And then we have the ice bow. Ice bow element focus is next. I'm gonna have to look what that is, if that is Gore Soul or Gog Soul, but I'm pretty sure it's Gore Soul. Because for bow, I didn't really do Gog Soul that much. Okay, 1076 is where we go to. That is where we go to. Couple more here. Okay. 1076. So, 1 more. There we go, 1076. And the ice bow element. Again, I'm just going to quickly double check. Just in case. Bow, ice, element focus. Yeah, that's going to be Gore Soul. But I think that's the one we have to craft again. Right? Yeah, this one is Gog. The element focus, right? Yeah, we're going to have to craft that. Okay, craft, ice bow, element focus. Bubble. Ice, 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 craft, and then upgrade to element focus. Perfection. Gonna favor that. Cool. Very good. Now we have 19 fail rolls. Which means we go down to 1016. That's gonna take a little bit. 1016. And then afterwards we have the water attack switch axe. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So the only weapon right now that I didn't get rolls on where I made a mistake was the attack focused charge blade. That were the only ones. The only ones where I didn't make a mistake on. The Dragon CBs. So we did fix the thingy. The greatsword, which is nice. So that is good. Greatsword is fixed. I'm just gonna have to look for the CBs again. It's really the only thing. I don't know where I made a mistake. Probably I put in the wrong element. Must have been. Oh look, Gore Lord Soul. The more you know. The more you know. Okay, cool. So this is done. 1016. Now, water attack focus switch X. Which is this one. We're going down to 1285. Perfect. Okay, 6 fail rolls. We're going down to 998. Going there. So now we are below 1000 on the element focus thingies. And we are gonna have the blast attack light bow gun. We're gonna have that. Blast attack LBG, which is this one. I'm just gonna quickly double check again. Because I might have made 2. Blast attack. No, I did not. That should be blast attack. That is Ebony Lord Soul. Yeah, that is Ebony Lord Soul. But we do have the elemental one, right? Yeah, we have that. Okay, so this one. 82, 82, that should check out. Perfect. Take this. Okay. So we are right there. I'm gonna do these 7 fail rolls now. 7 fail rolls down to 977. And then we have the Dragon SNS. 977. Dragon SNS afterwards. And then we have 2 fail rolls, followed by Ice Attack Greatsword. Okay, 1 more. There we go, cool. Quick save. Quickly put a save down. And then we do that SNS. That is Dragon, it was. Was it Dragon? Dragon Attack SNS, yep. Yep. Is there some kind of pattern I'm missing? No, I did scouting. Exclamation mark rolls. Exclamation mark rolls, and that will explain it. I did roll every single weapon hundreds, if not thousands of times. I wrote that down, and now I know when things are happening. Okay, SNS is done. 2 fail rolls. Basically, I have a list. I have a list that I made over the course of 2 weeks, so I know what is happening when. Alucard, welcome. Welcome. So I need at least 1,000 GOG mats. I mean, the more you have, the better it is. Right? The more GOG stuff you have, the more you can scout, of course. But you don't necessarily need like thousands. Right? Not necessarily. Okay, so this one, Ice Greatsword Attack Focus. White Walker, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing good. Cool. I have all my attack greatswords with Gore Soul now. Cool. So the attack greatswords are all done. The affinity greatswords, there is the water one missing, but that is later. The affinity, not the affinity, the element greatswords, there's only one missing as well. I don't know why I have this one. Oh, right, this is the element, the pure element greatsword. I would need... Well, I would have to check that. But that is good. So only Dosha Soul missing on this. And Lord Soul missing on this. Cool. We just did Ice Greatsword. So 1 fail roll. 1 fail roll going down to 68. Also, the more artisan weapons to try rolling helps a lot. Yeah, the more weapons you roll, the more efficient it is. Right? That's what it is. Compared to lots of signs that they don't make these artisan weapons irrelevant in their expansion. I hope so as well. I hope they don't make them irrelevant, because that would be the biggest middle finger to all the people who farmed who farmed their ass off for all of this. That will be the biggest middle finger possible. If they just say, oh yeah, the Gogma weapons and Master Rank, yeah, no. I will be pissed if they do that. Like, I will be pissed a lot. Okay, fire, insect glaive, attack focus. Okay. That did not work. So I made a mistake on here as well. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let me actually write that down. Let me write down the weapons that didn't work. Oh, shit. Sorry about that. Let me quickly write that down. So, the Dragon CBs. And the Fire IG. Now, I must have made another mistake here on the Fire IG. But it is what it is. Right? Not forcing people to farm this, to be fair. Yes, but it's the entire endgame of Wilds. Or it's probably the biggest part of Wilds endgame. So if the whole reason why you are playing the base game, they removed that in the expansion, then what was the whole point of bringing in Title Update 4? What was the whole point of that? What was the point of introducing GOG? You know? What would have been the point? Pissed enough to go back playing other Monster Hunter games? Probably not, no. Probably not. Is it worth keeping an elemental focus 5 attack? What weapon? What weapon? Okay, we have now 49 fail rolls. Okay. Stanley, what did you do? What's happening? What is happening? Why did it go? What is this? That. What? Like, this one is weird. Something happening? Yeah, right here. And line 148. Line 148. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, to be honest. But it's okay. Nah, it's okay. It's okay, actually. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Roll again, please.
A sage choice.
Okay. No. Is that better now? But then this doesn't work anymore. No, wait, no, that is, no, now we fucked it up. Now we fucked it up. So, yeah, now something is completely wrong. Now something is completely wrong. Because on roll 147, I don't roll 2 times for the IG. It goes down from 1276 to 1270. That doesn't make sense. Like, that should only go down once. I'm gonna have to reset. Wait. I'm gonna have to reset. Okay. Yeah, so something went wrong. Wait. Oh, hi, yeah, I didn't save the ID. Copy. There you go. Did I subtract 6 before? No. No. I mean, on this one, you subtracted 6. And then you subtract another 6 on the ice charge blade right here. And then also on the Thunder Hunting one, it's another 6. No, on this one, no. Wait. No, I think now it's correct. Yeah, I think this is correct now. Okay, I'll roll that back. Yeah, now it's looking good. It's looking good now. The only thing we have to do now is for the Affinity Water Greatsword, we have to also take down. Yeah, we have to fix this. We have to fix that. But now I don't know where I was. Wait. I'm at 977. So I am... I think I'm on this. I think I'm on this one now. Let me quickly check if I have the Dragon Dragon SNS. Let me quickly double check that. No, I do not. So yeah, I should be here. I'm on this roll right now. Right? So I should go down from 1282 to 1279. Right? That's what should happen now. Right? Damn, you make one mistake and everything can go into the trash can. Holy shit. Go for it. Okay. Yep, there you go. There you go, got it. Got it. So we got that. Okay. And we are 3 off. Exactly, yeah. We have to go down 3 more. Right? So on that roll, I was at 82. I went down to 79. Save? I save, yeah. I save. Maybe I should really save after every single one. Maybe I just really should. Because if we make mistakes, then yeah, oof. Oof. Okay, so now 2 dead rolls. Right. Yeah, 2 dead rolls. Stanley, I'm just gonna do my dead rolls right now. Right, 1 dead roll. 2 dead rolls. There we go. And now we're gonna have 1 attack greatsword roll. Which is this one. Right, this is the attack greatsword now. And bum. Yes. Okay, cool. We're gonna save that. We're gonna save that. Okay. Next is 1 fail. There you go, 1 fail. Okay, 1 fail. And now we have... Now I'm here. Now I'm at the Fire IG again. Right, but the Fire IG is not the Fire IG. Because I did that and I made a mistake. So that shouldn't work. But again, Stanley, we are still 3 off. Right? We are going from 1276 to 1273. Right? Let's get going to change the R10 meta again. Making all our prior ones useless like they did with all of our base ones with 4 attack, 1 sharpness. Yeah, but at least they gave us an option to re-roll that again. Right, Walker, you have to see it that way. It wasn't useless per se. They gave us an option to save it. Right, it's not like what they did with the Rampage weapons, where the Rampage weapons were completely useless. They gave us the option to re-roll it, our reinforcements. And even if you had 2 sharpness on the weapon, that didn't mean that the weapon was completely unusable. That wasn't the case. So you cannot just say here that the Artians were useless before the update. Or were useless with the update, because they weren't. That was not rampage weapons. Okay? Olaf. Thank you so much for the follow, welcome. So you have no idea how much time and resources I invested for 5 attack or 5 Artians? I mean, I know. I invested a shitload of time and effort as well. But you could still save it. Was there a rarity 8 attack 3 burst 1 with a weapon and 2 armor deco slots? Is that any good for dual blades? For dual blades, not so much. But for a lot of other weapons. It's quite good. Okay, Stanley, it seems like you did fix it now. So I'm gonna roll this. I go down to 73. I don't get what I want. Yeah, I knew that one. And now we have 49 dead rolls. So I go down to 821. Right? Yeah, I go down to 821. 49. After this, there is a charge blade, and then we have 86 dead rolls. So we have a couple. We have a couple of dead rolls now. Is it good for SNS? Also not that much. It's better for SNS. But honestly, SNS would rather have offensive guard, crit boost, and Master's Touch. Like, it's really good for something like Gunlance. For something like Hunting Horn. For those weapons, it's really good. Right? For those, it's really good. Okay, going down to 821. Go for several weapons. Yeah, for several, but not for all of them. Right? I would say especially Hunting Horn Gunlance, they benefit a lot from that stuff. From attack 3 charms. But some weapons just sadly don't. No. You can do it with SNS, but then you would lose offensive guard probably. Right, that's the thing. You would probably lose offensive guard. Okay, 821. We have to go down there. Where am I? In the right place. You are in the right place. Yeah, guys, don't go on each other's throat. Right, I understand White Walker's frustration. Right, I get it. He did spend a lot of time before the Gogma update comes out. Before the EX came out. So, I get it. I understand the frustration. But it's not useless. Like, I understand it, but I disagree. Where, to a degree where I would say that it wasn't useless. Like, you could still run 3 attack, 2 sharpness, even on a Gogma weapon. That was still usable. But I get it. I get it. It's been literally a whole weekend, like 14 hours a day rolling for just one weapon. I mean, yeah, like I said, I get it. I get it. I mean, look what I'm doing. I did 2 weeks of scouting. Right? I did that stuff 2 weeks before today. So, yeah. And to that degree, if they make the Gogma weapons useless in mastering, yeah, I will be pissed. I will be pissed. Because then all of this was for nothing. Right? But I have to deal with it at the end of the day. Right? I'm gonna have to deal with it. Took me 1,219 worlds to get Gore Soul on my Dragon IG. I kept track. My highest one is 1,249, which is Thunder IG. That's my highest one. So a little bit higher than that, but yeah, but still 2,000 volts, like, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, a little bit more. When the fun stops, yeah. Yeah, but please, yeah, don't go on each other's throat. At the end of the day, it's a video game, right? So, I do understand the frustration, but it's no reason to jump on each other's throat. Okay, so that is done. Ice Charge Blade Attack Focus. Gonna quickly have to check which one that is. Actually, let me check here as well. Do I already have ICB? I do, so it's going to be... it's going to be Ebony. Yep, that's going to be Ebony now. Okay, which means we're gonna have to craft it. That is going to be Ebony. So... which is this one. And that is ICB Attack Focus. Ice, ice, ice. And then upgrade with the attack focus. There we go, Ebony. Nice. Very good. So now we have the 86 dead rolls. Now we have 86 dead rolls. Took me well over 1,400 for a few of mine. Yeah, like I said, it's not. It's. I do agree. It's not the best system. Right? It's not. It's not. There are solutions you can do that can make it better. Like I do think there are things for that system to make it more user friendly and not that punishing, right? But it is what it is. Atalanta, hello, welcome. Nobody here works in Capcom? Yeah, we don't know. Right, we don't know. What are the best gunlines outside of GOG? Guardian Arcworld. Guardian Arcworld. What's the best status element for charged by impact fire? All the elements. Fire, water, thunder, ice, and dragon. Depending on what you're fighting. Depending on that. So now we have to go down to 563. Goddamn. That will take a minute. At least it's not 100% RNG. As in, if you save without saving, it's not a new random order. Yeah. Like scouting, you can still do that. Right? My best armor pieces for gun lens builds. Lord Soul with burst boost. Lord Soul burst boost. That's the best. Okay. Now that will take a little bit. Going down to 563. And then when we did that, we're gonna save up again. And then we're gonna get our last Affinity Greatsword, hopefully. So beasts like Ebony and Jin. Yeah, Ebony, Jin. Yeah. Commodore, they're also in the Discord. Right? The gunlance builds. How long is the list, by the way? 90 plus weapons. That's the best list. We are now at spot number 150 out of 186, I think. So we are getting close to the end. 90? Yep. 90 weapons. Also, do check my rolls and advance them using trash status R10 weapons. I mean, yeah, that's what I do as well. Right? What is the hunting horn that is all white with the spinning orb collab called? That's the spinning orb. The only one that comes to mind to me is the Cosmoloid. That is the paid in the shop. The paid layered armor. That's the only one that comes to mind when you say white with a spinning orb. That's the only one I can think of. Thank you. You're welcome.
Can I proceed?
You're welcome. I got an upgrade for my normal LBG. Got normal shot edgy on my charm, sadly rarity 7, but it's an upgrade. Yeah, that's still good. That is still not bad.
A sage
Okay.
choice.
I'm getting close to our target. Getting close.
A sage choice.
Yeah, but sadly, so for now we have 3 weapons where I made a mistake. Which honestly is not that bad. Only 3 weapons, that's not that bad.
Should I begin?
Okay. Gonna do more.
Can I
And more. There we go.
can I
Okay. Still like 100 more devices need to go.
can I proceed?
I need to get to 563. And then we have the Affinity Water Greatsword.
Sage choice.
But I'm gonna save after this, that's for sure. I don't want to do those 86 rolls again.
Can I proceed?
Don't want to do it again. 141 Dragonbone Relic out of 474. Needed for transcending all armors. Oh, nice. Yeah, I still need a couple for that as well. That's still all on my wish list. Still need a couple of that.
Can I proceed?
Okay. Little bit more. Novakus are also pain to get. Yeah, I think the biggest pain is probably the ore. You know, like Gracium, Fusium. I think that will be also pain in the ass.
A sage.
Because that's not super entertaining. You don't have to fight any monster, right? What weapon are we on? We are at number 150 right now, Stanley. I'm doing the 86 dead rolls. That's what I'm doing right now. And the next weapon will be the Affinity Greatsword.
A sage.
That will be the next one. Okay, we are closing in on this. We are closing in.
Can I proceed?
A little bit more. And then we can roll our Greatsword. And I'm gonna use the attack focus parts for that.
Can I proceed?
Okay, a little bit more. Tiny bit more.
A sage.
Getting close. Is Elephile the best when you're making weapon for each type?
Should I begin?
I wouldn't say that, no. Okay, 2 more.
Sage choice.
I mean, what weapon are you talking about? Are you talking about CB? Are you talking about Switch Axe? Okay. Right, I'm gonna save. Charge Blade? Not necessarily, no. Depends on the matchup. Okay, so now... Water Affinity Greatsword. And here I'm gonna use 6 of those. And let's see. There we go. Okay, cool. So, Stanley, we are now on 152. And this is what we are looking at. But it seems like we are Gucci. It looks like we are Gucci. Things should be fixed. It does look good. So we have all of this. We have only this one missing, but this is probably a little bit later. Okay, so we have 4 rolls down to 551. Save after the dead rolls. After the dead rolls, I'm gonna put down the quick save. Missed up because I... wait, one more.
Can I proceed?
Because I sub free from attack instead of add-in free. Ah, I see.
Save one.
I see. Click save. Cool. The question. Even if I put my settings to max, I see a yellowish tone. Is it default or did I mess something up? A yellowish tone. Maybe it's something with your monitor. Sepia mode? Yeah, maybe filter. Maybe you have like an NVIDIA filter on, or maybe something like that. Like that sounds like you have some kind of filter, like Steam, or something along those lines. That's what it sounds like. Thunder Hunting Horn Attack Focus. That should be up here. This one. Thunder Attack Focus down to 61. Yes! Perfect. And now we have 25 dead rolls. Okay. Oh, wait, what am I doing? This. 25 dead rolls down to 476. How's it going, Elias? Going so far, so good. We are nearing the end. We are getting close to the end. Not that many weapons missing anymore. And yeah, iStar, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Thanks for joining in. Thank you, thank you. Okay, 476. 476. Okay. Do a little bit more. Oh, there will be one more that is 51 fails. Oof. Oof. But at least we are getting forward. At least we are going forward. Okay, all of this away. Imagine doing this for 2 weeks. Imagine. Menu hunting. Okay, a little bit more. Little bit more. Nearly there now. Couple of rolls. And then we are at target for the element firebow. I'm gonna have to see which one that is. I just have my water longsword left to get perfect and redoing my water dual blades. Then I will be happy. Well, I'm gonna have to do a bunch of reinforcements as well. But I'm probably not gonna do that anytime soon. I'm gonna see if I do that maybe later. Alright, quick save. There you go. I don't know how many you do the dead roll. I have a list. I have a list. So... this one I have. Yeah, it's the element focus with gore. Okay. It's the gore soul element focus firebow. So we're gonna craft that. Fire, 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 craft, and then element focus on that bad boy. And that should be gore, lord, soul. Element focus. Yep. Perfect. Nice. And now we have another 28 fails. Oof. Oof. Another 28. So we go down to 389 now. Damn. A lot of dead rolls ahead. Yeah, like I said at the beginning, there was not a lot between them. But at the end, there are a lot of dead rolls. Can you use GOG materials for rewarding enforcements? Yes, you can. You can, but I would rather use battle-tempered emblems. How many have you listed? 90. 90 weapons. Or, well, a little bit more, like 94. Something like that, like 90 plus. Right? What's the most fails in a row? I think it was 86 so far. I think the most back-to-back was 86. I don't know if there's anything coming up that will be higher than that, but I don't think so. I don't think so. Like, as long as it's 20 or... I mean, there's one coming up with 51. There's 51 coming up.
Should I begin?
So, that's also going to be a little bit. But it is what it is. At least we get 2 good weapons back to back. At least that.
Can I proceed?
There we go. I'm gonna go down to 89.
Should I begin?
89. Should you bring a pelican when you get to farm bones and mines? Yeah, because it can pick up stuff as well.
A sage choice.
Yeah. I know. But like I said, I'm not gonna do that anytime soon.
Should I begin?
The controller you're using is a version with the stick side by side? No. Sadly, no. FlyDigi always makes Xbox layout. So I have to disappoint you on that. Okay, quick save down.
Very good.
There you go. Right, now, water element greatsword. That's the last one we are missing on the greatsword side of things. Nice, perfection. So now we have all the greatswords except this one, but actually this one is okay. We have this done, we have gore done, cool. All the greatswords are done. Now, dragon longsword. Dragon longsword.
Should I begin?
Going down to 58. Perfection. And all the longswords are also done. All Gorso longswords. Nice. Okay, now we have a big drought. And we are going down 51. Which means we are going to 233 right now. 233. Damn. Kind of wish we had more customization options for Pelicos and Wilds. Like we did with Doggos and Pelicos and Rice was kinda neat, tailoring them to specific purposes. I mean... oh, you mean skill-wise? Technically, you do. Because we do have that skill thingy for the Pelico and Wilds, where you can turn off or on different support moves that you don't like or do like. But yeah, we don't have that in-depth. Right? We don't have any specific weapons like we did have for the Palamute and Rice. Yeah, we don't have that. But at least you can turn on or off support moves. Like the ones that you don't like, you can just turn it off. Right? For example, I don't like the Wrath thingy, where the Pelico goes into that little air balloon and then fires the shots. I don't like that one. But, yeah. It is what it is. Also want layered sacred save options. You know what I want more than layered sacred? Layered kinsects.
A sage choice.
I want those way more. Those I want way more. Like, technically we already have layered sacreds because you do have skins already. Right? You have that already, but... yeah, I guess it is what it is. Recraps, yep. It's gambling day today. But we are nearly done. Right? We are getting there. How many roads so far? We are at 159 out of like 180. The problem is just we have a lot of dead rolls now. So it takes a little bit to get to the next one. Right? That's the issue right now. But... so far I did mistakes on 3 weapons. On the Dragon CB and on the Fire IG. Those are the only weapons where I did a mistake on, but I can roll them like off stream again. So that should be fine. And everything else so far is all according to plan. So that's good. That's good. Next weapon is gonna be a water bow. Gonna have to look which one that is. If that's Gogma or if that's Gore. But we will see. I'm gonna have to go down to 233 right now. Before we can go for the bow. And then we have another 30 dead rolls. And then we have a Thunder Switch Axe, and then we have another 42 dead rolls. Yeah, there's a lot of dead rolls right now. There are a lot of dead rolls coming now. Which is a little bit sad. That is a little bit sad. But it is what it is. Okay, nearly there. Now, one more. There we go. Okay, quick save down. Quick save. And now, water bow. Let me quickly check which one that is. Water attack focus bow. This one has Gokma. And this one has Gore. So that's gonna be the Gokma. Gokma Lord Soul. That's gonna be Gokma Lord Soul. So we're gonna roll on this one. Right? Yeah. That should be Gok. Perfection. Gok Lord Soul. So only the ice one is missing now with Gok Lord Soul. But that's okay. Now this one also has Gok Lord Soul. Nice. Spreadsheet gaming? Yep. Spreadsheet gaming indeed. Okay, 30 dead rolls. We're gonna go down to 143. When we said those who play multiple weapons have to do this entire day, yeah, that's the thing. I made a tweet about it a couple of days ago where I did say that if you play multiple weapons or you don't have the time to farm Gok for your one weapon because you still have to make 5 of them, right? 1 for each element, then you kind of have to do spreadsheet, right? There's really no way around it. Imagine farming Gok for hundreds of times and then you get super unlucky and you have to roll 1,000 times for one weapon, right? Now imagine that. That's just utterly demotivating. So, at the end of the day, you kind of have to do it. Right? Because otherwise you're just going to be miserable. Oh, another Dosha Lord Soul. Goddamn. Down to 43 now. Okay. That can and absolutely does happen. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So the moment you play more than one weapon or you just don't have the time to farm Gok that much, you have to have spreadsheet. Right? You have to do scouting, you have to have spreadsheet. It is what it is. Right? Like, I remember back when we did all the stuff for Gaudi. Right? When we rolled the dual blades and the bows for Gaudi, and literally on the last roll, I think it was the dual blades, we got 1 Gormagala. Right? Now imagine we would have gone for the best rolls possible, right? We wouldn't have finished that. Not at all. Not at all. Right? This one is easy mode. The X is way more harder and annoying. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna do the EX stuff. I don't know. Okay, one more. And then Thunder Switch X. Actually, let me save real quick before we roll the Thunder Switch X. There you go. Thunder Switch X. Should be this one. Attack Focus. Attack Focus, Thunder Switch X. Let's see. Perfect. Nice. And now we're gonna have another 42 dead rolls. So we go all the way down to 17. Damn. That will be important feedback. That won't go unnoticed. I mean, yeah. Hopefully. Like I said, there are multiple different solutions to that problem. You can make it like Safi with 3 options. You can make one skill lock down, like a lot of people already suggested. Or, which will be a complete revamp, would be to completely make the system go away from RNG and make it with monster materials. So you want Gold Lord Soul on the weapon? Well, give Gore materials with 10 of the devices right here. And then you got Gore. Right? So completely move away from RNG. But I think that would be a little bit too much. Right? At least having a Safi system where you can choose between 3 or locking down one skill, I think that would already help a lot of people. I think that would already help a lot. It's 42 dead rolls plus 17 dead rolls. Yeah, because I have to switch the... I have to switch devices. But the dead rolls for the attack now, I'm gonna do on the CB. I'm gonna do that stuff on CB. Oh, another Dosha Lord Soul. Well, fun. Fun. I'm still yet to get a single 5EX on any weapon. After 10k plus rolls. Damn. Damn, but you know... Okay. You do know, right, that you cannot get 5 attack EX. But yeah, I think you know that. Is it the accessible solution and it's quite easy? Yeah, like I said, it's quite simple, right? If you just do it like Safi or to lock one skill down, I think that is like the easiest solution. Honestly, I don't know what I would prefer. Like, what would you guys prefer? Would you guys prefer the Safi way of having 3 options per roll? Or being able to lock down one skill? Like, what would be the better way to do it? Probably locking down one skill. 30%? Honestly, I feel like locking down one skill is more beneficial. Because with Safi, right? Sure. With Safi, if you are... Like if we take the example of the Thunder IG that I have, with 1,200 volts, you will go down to... well, basically divided by 3. So it's going to be, instead of 1,200, you still have to do 400 volts to get what you want. Right? That's still 400. But with locking down one skill, I think you don't even need 400 anymore. I don't think you're gonna need 400 anymore. Because you only need to get 1 Gore and 1 Lord Soul. You only need to get it once. And you don't even need to get any combination. So I think locking down is better odds. Lock down if the roll costs extra materials? No. Why would it cost extra? Just lock 1 down and same price. Like, I wouldn't increase the price of rolling just because you lock down the skill. I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. I feel bad because in the end, the build was bad, but still. I mean, it's fine, Stanley. Savi wasn't bad, even when I had to roll 200 times. To get good element. It is what it is. Right? Okay, 1 more, and then we have to switch to attack focus. There we go. Now I'm gonna save. We have to switch to attack focus. And I'm gonna roll those on the CB. Okay. Reinforce. And we're gonna do that on the Dragon CB. So we have to go down to 1201. Okay. I played 1 weapon in World. Maybe that's why it was easy for me. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe. Would like some UI that looks at the monster weapon tree, progressing it down for what you want. Maybe. Like, there are probably a couple of solutions you can do to make the game better. That's for sure. Is Spearside Bogan the same deal as normal? No, you want affinity focus on Pierce. But it's the same weapon. Like, it's also a Paralight Bowgun. But you want affinity focus instead of attack focus. Right? Just a tiny bit different. Just a tiny bit different. Okay, doing that. Going down to 1201. Little bit more. Just looking if we get like gore soul or ebony soul, because that would be kind of insane.
A sage choice.
But I don't think so. No. Okay. Right. So I'm gonna save again, and then we're gonna do
Anytime.
blast attack heavy bowgun. So the one I want to get.
You can leave this to me.
The hybrid one I want to get, which is this one. That's the one for that.
A sage.
Should be ebony. Perfect. Now we have 3. 3 rolls. Again, I'm gonna do it on the CB.
A sage
1.
choice.
Nothing. 2. Can't believe Vice is recommending para in 2026. Well, yeah, because it's light bowgun.
Can I proceed?
Because it's LBG. Okay, nothing here. Gonna save again because
Anytime.
habit. And then we have water switch X element. So that is the one with the element reinforcements on it. Yeah, down to 14. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna have to scroll down. Oh my god, okay, we are nearly the end, but there are a lot of fails still coming in. Okay, we have now 7 fails. So back to Dragon CB. We go down to 68. Go down to 68. Can I do the roll comment here? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Okay. Will you support the Parahammer propaganda? No. That one, no. Paralight bowgun? Yeah.
Can I proceed?
That one, yes. Okay, okay, one more. Satch. Dopamin levels are falling down after all these dead rolls? Yeah. Yeah, sadly. Okay, now we have element focus. Blast. So we are going this one. Perfect. And then we have 45 now. 45 dead rolls. But I still have to pay attention because I'm going to do them on the dragon one. So we go down to 1033. Going down to 1033. I still need to pay attention here. In case we do get Ebony Lord Soul or Gore Lord Soul. I thought it was a video guide. I'm gonna make a video guide, you know, out of this. I'm gonna make a video guide out of this one. Right? Don't know when I can come around it. Probably not before we did the 10k celebration. Yeah, it's gonna be after the 10k celebration. That's for sure. Because we still have to do some prep until then. But probably after that, I'm gonna do the guide for this. And I have like more videos planned that I want to put on the YouTube channel as well. So hopefully in the next couple weeks, I get around to make some more videos. Thanks in advance. Yeah, like I said, it's probably gonna take a little bit longer until I come to make this into a video format. But I will try to make it quick. I will try. Okay, going down to 1033. I'm gonna pay a little bit of attention here to see if we can get something good. Dude, it would be so clutch to get Gore now. Gore Lord Soul or Ebony Lord Soul. Ah! Scale layering. Not the one I want. Not the one I wanted. Still not the one I want. Just don't drop it after expansion release? No. No. That's a little bit too late. Fiend, welcome. What are you most excited for? You mean to have god rolls on? Oh, a lot. A lot. Like, pretty much all of them I'm excited for. Because I can now use the good builds. You know? I can use the good stuff now. So that's really exciting. Gunlands, I can use the good stuff. Hunting Horn, I can use the good stuff. Longsword. SNS. Great Sword. You know, CB as well. Like, on all of them I can use the nice one stuff. So that's always good. Most excited thing is all the build Vice has to make after this session. Yeah. I don't even know if I have time tomorrow to make builds. Because tomorrow I have appointments. So I don't even know. Right, and then there's still a 10k celebration prep to do. So honestly, right now, time is the thing that I miss the most. I don't have time. Right. Okay. Quick save. We will wait. Yeah. Once we make builds on stream before the hunt. Yeah, no, I mean, I have some of them saved. So I just have to change the weapon. But, yeah. It is what it is. Alright, Drang Schwex attack focus. Drang Schwex attack focus. So. Oh, it's the last one. Please. No mistake. No mistake. Yes. Okay, cool. So Switch X is done. Now we have Water Dual Blades. And that's the last water. That's the last Dual Blades. That's the last one here. Oh, perfect. So Dual Blades are now done as well. Oh. The dopamine levels go up again? Yeah. Dude, isn't it nice to see a full set of Gore Soul? Isn't that nice? Oh, did you do that? Scouting. Exclamation mark rolls. So now we have 57 fails. Which means back to Charge Blade. We go down to... let me quickly highlight that so I can see that better. We go down to 859. 859. And then we have another 70. And not 70, 60. Another 60 fails. Oof. Oof. Oh, that's quite insane. Okay. Now that's going to take a little bit. I do hope that we get like Gore Soul or Ebony Soul in between. I left my cell highlighted on the screen. That's okay, Stanley. It's okay. I don't really mind that. Right, as long as because I highlight the whole entire line for me. I see always where I am. Right, so that's not an issue really. That's okay. Menu hunting, goddamn. Menu hunting indeed. Come on, Gore Soul or Ebony Soul on this. Gore, but Fortifying Pelt, not really what I want. Dude, that would be so clutch. That would be so clutch to get it now. Come on. Come on, game. Throw me a bone. Throw me a bone. Jama is gonna kick you out of the casino for rigging. I mean, she still makes a shitload of money from this. Like, I started with how much money did I start? Does anyone know? The first roll, like 11 million or something like that? Like, I'm pretty sure I went here with like 11, 12 million. And I'm down to 2 million. So, she's making bank. I think it was 11 million. Yeah, probably something like that. Another Gokma Lord Soul. That's not really what I want. My sister Gemma for 2 weeks. Now she collects what it's... Yeah, yeah. Even when rigging, the house still wins? Yes. The house always wins. You started at about 12.7 million at the beginning of stream. Okay, well, there you go. So Gemma made already like 10 million off of me. Already. Already. And she's gonna make more. Like I'm gonna be fucking poor after I'm done with this. I'm gonna be poor. I'm gonna have 5 mansions in the expansion somehow. Yeah. Somehow. Nobody knows where the generational wealth came from. Right? We don't want to look at anyone. We don't want to point fingers. Aren't you flooding the market? Nah. Nah. It's fine. It's fine. That's how she... Oh my god, no. Don't do that. Don't say that. What the hell? Now Capcom release update. And a new Gemma skin called Millionaire Gemma. Oh, dude, that would be so cool. Not gonna lie. If they actually do that. If they would actually make a skin where Gemma has like, you know, like a top hat and everything like that, and she's just, you know, all pimped out. Holy shit, that would be the best skin ever. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. Insane. Alright, last one. Then we're gonna save the game again. I'm gonna read some messages. Pimped out Gemma? Yeah, dude, that would be insanely cool. So basically, if you have attack focus on a long sword and you roll until you get it, reset it and then roll on a different weapon until you're at the number of rolls of the god roll, you switch back to the weapon on that roll. Basically, yeah. But you have to also think about the element that your weapon has, right? Because you cannot, like you cannot scout on a fire longsword and then switch to a water longsword and expect the same rolls, right? The rolls are different. Okay, so we did this Thunder Switch X element. That will be this one. Nice. Okay, so I'll have to be another fire attack focus weapon. No. It doesn't have to be attack focus. The focus is doesn't matter. What matters is the weapon type and the element. Those are the two things that matter. Right? You can scout on a fire longsword with attack focus, but then you can get that roll, the same exact roll, on a fire longsword with element focus as well. Like between the focus, the roll is the same, but not between the weapon types or the element. Okay? So there are differences. Alright? Okay, we go back to our Dragon CB. Now we have 60. We have 60 fail rolls. Alright, we go down to 679. That's what we go down to now. Or Capcom makes calculations, and she's Mark Zuckerberg level of rich. She will wear a grey t-shirt and plain jeans. I mean, that could be fun as well, yeah. That could be fun as well. Goddamn. Does it 199? Nothings. Well, congratulations. Nice. Congrats. Awesome. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, and 9 and Boo. I'm sorry, I just saw it. Thanks so much for the follow. Thank you. Sorry, I just saw it. Thank you very much. Okay. All the way down. I got my Gunlance God roll on a shitty normal Gunlance and managed to transfer to a good white Gunlance. Yeah, because, like I said, in between the focus, you can switch. Right, so if you get a roll for a normal Gunlance on a white Gunlance, as long as you keep the same element, you can get that roll on the normal one. Or vice versa. Right? You only have to keep in mind that the element must be the same. Then you can transfer the rolls between the focus. That is the only thing that matters. Okay, so far nothing. Come on, give me Gore, Lord Soul, or give me Ebony, Lord Soul. Preferably both. Preferably give me both. Then I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna be very happy then. But, it's probably not gonna happen. I think the Ice Greatsword was really a lucky shot right there. That we got Bale Soul on that. I think that was really a lucky shot. But it is what it is. So we have 4 weapons that I still need to get. Right? I don't know, you've got it twice. I mean, maybe. 3 or 4? 4 if we're gonna count the Ice Hunting Horn. Right? Both CBs? Both Dragon CBs? Right? Both of those. Then the Fire IG. That didn't get Gore Soul. And the Ice Hunting Horn. Now, how many advice you started with? Yes. In total, I think it was around 4,200. In total. Okay, just gonna be careful here, not that I overroll. That would be a shame. What's about your running for this CB? I mean, it depends what I will get. It depends. Right now, it's a 7x CB. Right, that's right now. On Elemental Light Bowgun, are you better doing element focus or attack focus? Element focus. If you want to play Element Light Bowgun, you want to go element focus. Okay. We are nearing the end of this. Of this fail session. Okay, only 2 more. No. 1 more. No. I scored 4,211 devices at the start. Yeah, there you go. There you go, so I was not that far off. Okay, quick save down. Okay. Now we have the Element Dragon Switch Axe. Element Dragon Switch Axe, which is this one. Perfect. And now we have another 72 fails. And after that, we are at the very last weapon. So now we have to go down to 463. And then we are at the very last weapon, which is the Thunder Attack Focus Insect Glaive. That's gonna be the very, very, very last one. And then that's all the scouting I did. And so far, I'm only 4 weapons off. Which, honestly, is pretty nice. So I got everything except 4. And one of them is the Ice Hunting Horn, which honestly is like... whatever. Right? That's like whatever. Thank you for the beta testing. Oh, you're welcome, Stanley. You're welcome. It does work, but I made the mistake. So your program, holy shit, it does work like a charm. Like I said, it would be so nice if we can, in the list creator, if we can implement the set and group bonus as well. Right, that would be awesome, because then I don't have to have a list and check, okay, this role is Ebony Lord Soul, not Gog Lord Soul, so I'm gonna have to craft another weapon. I know immediately by just looking at the planner. Right, I think that would be nice. That would help a lot. Right, especially if you want to have a weapon or weapons with the same element, the same focus type, but different roles. You know, like bow. Right? If I want to have two bows, both are fire, both are attack focus, but one has gore, one has gog. Right? The planner doesn't tell me which role is which. Right? That doesn't tell me that. Okay. Consider uploading your save data file after all of this. I mean, I'm gonna make a backup, of course, yeah. I'm gonna, of course, make a backup. That is for sure. Nah, go on, but no Lord Soul. No Lord Soul. I don't think we're gonna get a Lord Soul on this anymore. I don't think so. That would be an insanely lucky shot. And I don't see it. I don't see it. We have like 30 more rolls on this before we get to the Thunder IG. So chances are getting lower and lower. But at least I have still some attack-focused devices left if I want to do some scouting off-stream. So that is quite nice. That is nice. Okay. Getting there. We have to go down to 463. 463 is what we have to go down to. That's the target. Okay, no matter roll I will get. If I get a good roll, then I will take it. From what I learned, we need to implement set plus group bonus, do max 2 versions of rolling. Yeah, I think 4 different ones are a bit too much. Clean UI, so if nothing changed, it gives empty cell, delete analytics, and maybe make a script to fix planner. Yeah, actually, yeah, that might be a good idea to have like a fix thingy. Right. Like, maybe you can do it in a way where, there's like a thingy, like a script, where you type in the cell from the, or the line from the planner, and then your devices. Right, and then you can click a button that says, you know, fix planner, and then it calculates again. Something like that. Right? Fix from the lines? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, you type in the line where the mistake is, and then you type in what you want to have fixed, and then you can run it again. I think that would be probably the best. Okay. Get a good roll for dual blades. Lord Soul Seregios. Seregios is ass. Seregios does pretty much nothing. Like, the only thing Seregios does is, at least 2-piece Seregios, you know, it gives you a little bit more uptime on Adrenaline Rush. But because you play dual blades and you're dodging already a lot, just to get the dodge bonus, there is no reason to run 2-piece Seregios on top of that. There's literally no reason. And 4-piece Seregios is too much of an investment. That's too much. Alright. Well, let's see. There we go. We are done. We are done. That is all the scouting I did. I'm still missing 4 weapons, both Dragon CBs, the Fire IG, and the Ice Hunting Horn. But I'm gonna get them off screen. So, but at least the vast majority of weapons I did get on stream. So I do have proof. Right? I have proof that I did roll them over the course of, what, 4.5 hours. So, Dosha Soul on all of this. Lord Soul on all of this. Gore Soul. Then, Gore Soul on all of that. Gore Soul. Oh, which one is this? Oh, we don't need that. Oh, that's Element Focus, I see. Gore Soul on all of those. Then, Gore Soul on all the Dual Blades. That's the Element Focus one. But, yeah, it's a little bit different. Then on Hammer, we have Gogma Soul on the Element Focus. And we have Gore Soul on the Attack Focus. Hunting Horn. We have, except the Ice one, everything, even the non-elemental one, which is crazy. Lance, I had that before already, except the Element Focus, but honestly, I don't really care about that. Right? But I had those already. So that's nice. Then, Gunlance. We have all of them, even one with Gore. That's crazy. So yeah. That is nice. And Stanley, thanks so much for the 5 gifted. Goddamn, thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone who got a gifted sub from Stanley, make sure you say thank you. 1 month of no ads. Thank you for answering my silly questions over and over, man. I learned more out of it. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Alright, we have all of this. So that's nice. There's the Ebony. I don't know what this one is. To be honest, I don't know why I have this. I have no idea. Anyway. Switch X as well. Gore Soul. And then even Gore Soul on the Attack Focus ones. Charge Blade. We have a bunch of Ebony Soul here. Sadly, the Dragon one is missing. Right? Sadly, that is missing. Then the IG, the Fire one is sadly missing. But we have all the rest. And then, of course, Light Bowgun, we have everything we want. Heavy Bowgun, we have everything we want. And Bow as well. We have everything here. So, yeah. We have everything so far. Except for the 4 I mentioned. But I'm gonna get them later. Nice. Very good. Very good. Let me save my game. So that is all locked down. There we go. Oof. Save your data. I'm gonna save again. I can finally play the game. Well, like I said, there are still 4 weapons I have to do. But yeah, that's something for the future. Right? I'm not gonna roll them right now. I'm gonna scout them probably like later on at some point. But yeah, I'm happy now that I got all of those. Right? So it's not Menu Hunter. At least 1 hunt. Okay, we're gonna do 1 GOG. Let's do 1 GOG. Let's do 1. Alright, so it's not 100%. Stanley, come in. Stanley, come on in.
I'm counting on you.
What's better for Elelite Bowgun? Gore Soul or GOG Soul? Gore Soul.
Tell me you fell into the water.
Gore Soul is better. I'm gonna play that CB. Stanley. Stanley, come on in. I'm gonna need you. Why GOG? Because I want to. Because I want GOG. He's already getting stuff for the next batch. I mean, I kinda need to, yeah. I kinda need to. You only need Gore for Elelite Bowgun? Yes. Yeah, that's why I also didn't roll my my Elemental Light Bowgun and Heavy Bowguns, because they only need Gore Magala. You don't need Gore Soul. Right? I already have them with Gore Magala only. So I thought I'm just gonna keep that. Oh. Who goes fire? Stanley does. Stanley has fireball. Another 1,000 devices to roll horn that will... Oh, please don't jinx it. Don't you dare jinx it. No, Stanley has fire. And Stanley is good enough to keep the wing liquid. Right, yeah, you can go Dragon CB. You can go Dragon CB. Oh, and also, Stanley will get the topple as well. The dunk in area 3. Right, just so you know. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need my small barrel bombs. I don't want the big ones, I want the small ones. Easier to get Savage X with. Okay, yeah, Stanley is gonna get the dunk as well. So, you know, you can prepare in area 3 for the wing. Why not Soul? Because you run 4-piece Gok on Elemental. Did you finish rolling? Yeah, we just finished. We just finished. The P3 thing? Yes, Stanley is doing Blast Bow. Yep. Stanley is doing Blast Bow in P3. Don't run Convert Element though. Because if you run Convert Element, it will fuck up the threat. Right, you can run Element Absorption, but not Convert. Okay? Just keep that in mind. Because that will flinch him when he's on the ground and it will fuck up the strat. Just so you know. I won't? Cool. Nice. Did everything go well? I fucked up the CB and I fucked up the Fire IG. So there are a total of 4 weapons I still need to get. I need to get 2 Dragon CBs. I need to get the Fire IG and the Ice Hunting Horn. Those are the 4 that are missing, but everything else went according to plan.
Let's be on our way.
Everything else I got, and it worked out perfectly fine. So, yeah, that is already really good, so I can make a video out of that when I have the time. Put that on my channel. So if you plan, I'm gonna say it right now, if you plan to roll Gokma, RT, weapons, maybe hold off for now and wait until I made my video. If you are interested in this kind of rolling, right? So just wait until the video is out if you plan to do a bunch of rolling, and that will probably and hopefully help you. Really needed that guide? Well, now you know. How are you? Oh, I'm doing good now, mate. I'm doing good. Learn a lot from your experience. That's nice. That is nice. I'm glad to hear that. Need to make an imparted wisdom lens for my gathering set. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Stanley's gonna keep it liquid for us. Is it too late to start playing Wilds? I don't think so. I don't think so. Honestly, I think right now it's probably the best time to start playing Wilds. Because there are... Well, I guess you can say it's sad that there are no more updates coming. But it's good because then you don't have that pressure, right? Because the game right now is... Well, at least the base game is completed. Which means that you have the content, everything is there, right? The only thing that will come in the future is the big DLC, but that big DLC will probably take months, which means you have enough time to get all your gear, to get all the stuff. So, I think honestly, right now is one of the best times to start playing. Right, so you are ready when the DLC is coming, and then... you can instantly go into that. Can decide on a weapon? I would suggest you try out all of them. And you just play the one that is the most fun. Right? Like completely irrelevant how much damage the weapon does. Completely irrelevant on the aesthetics. Right? Just choose the weapon that is the most fun to you. That's it. That's really the only metric that is very important. Okay? That's it. I was playing dual blades, then try dual blades. Try our dual blades. On my opinion, Wild's dual blades is one of the best iterations of the weapon. It is so fun to play. I didn't like World dual blades. I don't know, I just didn't like it. But Wild's dual blades, holy shit, they're awesome. Wild's dual blades is awesome. And it's also really strong. It's also a really strong weapon. So you don't go wrong. Love World dual blades? Well, if you like World dual blades, I'm pretty sure you're gonna like Wild's dual blades as well. I know it's not fully charged, but we're gonna shoot it anyway. There's a lot of fun to play, it is. Not welcome. Never be too late for Wilds, this game is fun, solo as well. Yeah, like I said, I think now is one of the best times to actually go into Wilds. I think the community is still very active. So if you need help or anything like that, you can always ask. I always play solo, yeah, but if you need help, right, in the future, if there's a monster you're stuck on, you can always ask. If there are some materials you want to get and you don't have the right quest for it, ask away. Right, ask away. There's nothing wrong with that. Neil, welcome. Welcome in. Okay. We're gonna go up. And I'm gonna get Savage X. And I'm gonna get Bubble Blight. That's what I need to get. So, Bubble Blight first. What's your most played weapon? Lance and Hunting Horn. There we go. Oh, I can put another one. Here. There. Oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I hit him. Let's go. Okay, here we go. There we go. I can show you my my play sheet if you want. After this, I can show you my what is it called? Hunter profile. There you go. I can show you that, and then you can see all my my weapon usage. Right. Nice. Also, Kai is good with the bubbles right now. Like, the bubbles are really well placed from Kai. That's awesome. Well placed bubbles. And well placed damage. Hear my horns roar? Wow, Kai, dude, edgy. Edgy Kai. Oh, my shield is running out. But, I mean, he should be dead soon now. Right. Detch. Yeah. Good job, guys. Very good. Very good, Gok. Nice. When I play dual blades like Bowgun because they are the most fun to me. Yeah, like I said, they are both really nice. I fucked up. It's okay, Celine. It's okay. Like, we got it done. That's all that counts. Because I don't understand anything about the Artian weapons. You don't have to right now. Like, if you didn't play, Wilds yet and you're thinking of getting it, then the first thing you should do is just play the game for now. Right? Don't think about the Artians later on. Right? That's not something that's important right now. We had bad RNG P1? Yeah, we did. The bombs? I saw. I put the small bomb for you again. But I think that was already a little bit late.
You alright?
3 storms, one after another? Yeah, P1 was a little bit oof. I already bought it when it came out. Oh! Well, there are a lot of tutorials on YouTube. I also made one back in the day with for the regular Artians. So you can watch that. And yeah, it's not that hard to understand, right? You just have to know what you want to get. That's it. Played for like 2 bosses, then stop. Yeah, then just play the game. Right, then just play it, Namek. Don't worry about too much about the audience. You know, just go through the story. That's what I would suggest you. I heard that after the topple. Oh, I see. I see. Almost died to an explosion after the big one. Yeah, like I said, the P1 RNG was not that great. But, I mean, we did it, right? We got it done. Right, and then the weapon sheet. Right there. Right, those are... This is all the stuff. And Namek, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. German Italy, 6 seconds delay. I mean, that's also Twitch. That's also your browser. Right? So, yeah. It is what it is. But I mean, we did it. Right? But yeah, I tried to play every weapon here. Right? My most played is Hunting Horn and Lance. But Hunting Horn is not because I played the weapon so much. It's because I used it a lot when Omega came out to, you know, support the people a little bit. I did a lot of GOG farming. Not GOG farming, gore farming. That's why I have 1,000 gores as well. Right? I did all of them with Hunting Horn. And... yeah. There's just a lot of Hunting Horn stuff. What do you mean, Hunting Horn is good? Yeah, I mean, it is really good. But... even though I have that many uses with Hunting Horn, I am not confident enough to be a speedrunner with Hunting Horn. Right? I'm confident enough to be a speedrunner with Lance. With Lance, yes. Definitely. But not with Hunting Horn. Even though I have so many uses. Shane, for example, Blacklight right here, is way better with Hunting Horn. Like, way better. So, the uses themselves doesn't really tell you the skill level. But I would say for myself, I'm way better with Lance than I am with Hunting Horn. I would say that. Right. Also, I have loads of Hunting Horn hunts. Because I have them a secondary weapon for buffs. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Like, a lot of speedruns I did, especially the ones we did in a group, I went in with Hunting Horn as my primary weapon. So it does count as the primary usage. Right? That's also a thing. Like, as for example, when I did my Heroics ATA Lance run, I went in with Hunting Horn. So, yeah. Come on, I always thought you were a bow main. Well, in World, yes. In World, and you could say in Rise as well. Just because in World, Lance was absolute, I have to say it, garbage. But like, before Fatalis came out, Lance was garbage. Let's just say it. It was bad. Right? It had no damage output. It was boring to play. It was just not fun. So I pivoted to bow, because bow was way more fun in World. In Rise... base Rise, I played bow more. With Sunbreak, I went more into Lance because Sunbreak Lance was goated. That was the best Lance I've ever played in any Monster Hunter game. But base Rise Lance was also kinda kaka-poo-poo. Right? That's why I played more bow. And then in Wilds, Wilds Lance is like in between of Rise Lance and Sunbreak Lance. It's not as good as Sunbreak Lance, but it's coming close towards it. But the fact that we don't have insta-block, we don't have anchorage or anything like that, I think that hurts the weapon a little bit. But it is still cool. I still like Wilds Lance. It's still a good weapon, and it's miles better than World. Miles better. You wanna do a proof of a hero, Gaudi? With whom? With whom? How is bow compared to World? It's very the same. Shane, of course. Okay, and who else? Yeah, I think bow between World and Wilds are fairly similar. There are some differences. For example, Wilds bow, you have the double spread shot that you don't have in World. You have to reload codings and stuff like that. But the base idea of dash dancing, that's the same. That's completely the same. When the shield is stronger than all weapons combined in Vyce, absolute cinema. Dude, Lance is so good in Sunbreak. It's so good. Oh, Shane doesn't even know. Okay. So users like QA play different breed of us. Yeah, like some people are insane with Hunting Horn. Like even Shane. Like Shane is insane on Hunting Horn. Like he's absolute bonkers. Probably one of the best Hunting Horn mains out there. Shane, do you want to do one? You want to come in? Want to join us on a pla? Oh wait, what am I doing? Dude, completely confused now. Element focus. And I need this. There we go. There we go. Sure, got to load into the game. Alright. I'll take World Bow over Wilds Bow. Well, the only thing I really hate about Wilds Bow is just the constant reapplying of coatings. That's the thing I really hate about it. The fact that every second combo you have to stop, reapply coatings, and then start your combo again. That just feels like busy work. It adds nothing to the weapon, no depth for anything. It feels like they wanted to nerf bow in some way, but they couldn't really figure out how, so they gave you an arbitrary slowdown. That's how it feels like. It does not feel good. If that would be removed, or if that would make better, then bow would be such a good weapon. But that stupid coding we applying all the time, I don't like it. That's getting the pleasure of playing the bow for me. Yeah, same. I still like the weapon, but that's the one thing about bow I really don't like. At our entire update 1, Wilds Raw was Giga OP. For bow, yeah. For bow, yeah. But that was also because pierce coding was ass, and close range was just the go-to. Now with the buff to pierce coding, we're gonna go way more into element. Like bow got buffed on the element side of things a lot, to a point where running 4 Gok is now better than going for raw. Right? That is now better. Okay, Shane, you're in. Stan would also like to join. I mean, Stanny, if you want to join. Take Mori instead. Okay, Mori then. Mori? Is Mori even here? I won't lie, the code you're applying does take some getting used to. I just don't like it. Want to try something new, to be honest, besides dual blades and bow? Oof. Yeah, like I said, the best thing you can do is go into a training area and test out. Okay, I'm gonna post. Hopefully Shane is already in.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, Shane just dropped into the lobby. Yeah, I don't know if Mori even is here. Mori? Mori, join us? Oh, Celine is joining. Celine, is it okay to make a spot for Mori? Is that okay for you? If Mori is not showing up in a little bit, then you can join back. But if Mori is here and he listens, then it would be nice if he could join that. Mori! Where's the dude? Where is Mori? I don't even see him. I don't even see Mori. Is he in a quest already? Maybe it's in a quest. Went on a quest? Oh, okay, then Celine come on in. Yeah, if Mori just went on a quest, then Celine come back in. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. We have enough players here. So Celine joined back in. Celine is also goat hunting horn. Really? Well, that's nice. They in Gok? Yeah, then that's fine. Then let them do their Gok. That's okay. You went to do a Gok? Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. That's okay. I was thinking of Switch Axe or Charge Blade or Great Sword. Or SNS. Great Sword and SNS are probably easier to pick up than Switch Axe and Charge Blade. but I would still tell you try all of them. Try all of them. Switchers and Charge Blade do take some time to get used to, right? So they're a little bit harder to understand, especially in the beginning. But maybe you pick them up quickly, right? So try them out. So Switchers and Charge Blade are harder. Yeah, they're harder to pick up, but that doesn't mean that you won't have fun with them. Right? Just try it out. What if I start calling dual blade sword and sword? Then you're gonna be weird. Then you are a weird one. Sandy. If you do that, you're gonna be a weird one. Hiya. Hiya, that guy. Don't do that. Don't do it. Sword and sword? No. No. I refuse. Hiya! First flash didn't work again. Let's be weird together. Please no. Please no. Yeah, it's not gonna scream again because double flash. Okay, well, I'm already out of flash pots, so... yeah, if somebody else has... you know what to do. Okay, actually, let me put a pitfall trap in the bubbles. Let me do one of this. But already weird together, wise? Yeah, we are already weird. That is correct. We are all very weird. So I guess not a lot of things would change. Hiya! Oh! What a flash into the pitfall. Crazy. Gonna go a little bit on that wing here. Trying to get that... tempered wound. Exhaust flinch. Not me. Normal people are weird. Well, it would be boring if no one would be weird. Like, if everyone would be the same, wouldn't that be super boring? I think it would be. So, I guess you're gonna need some weird people every now and then. Otherwise, where's the fun? Where's the fun in being normal? Okay, nice. That's good. It's no more stupid ass thunder AoE now. That's good. Okay, Ofduna should be spawning soon now. Oh, what the? Was that offset? God damn. Who is playing Raw Hunting Horn? There we go. Love the music though. Glad to hear that. Oh, there's the tempered wound. Aiyah, floppy. That was a big ass flop. That surprised me. I didn't see the flopper coming my way. Not at all. Honestly, I'm just gonna get the tempered wound now. Oh, well, after this. There you go. So Vidal gets the big damage. And he ignored the temper. What? Why did he ignore the what? Huh? Would you prefer with bow Gore Soul or Gok Soul? Gok. Gok, definitely. Because it's... like, the damage between them is not that much different. But the really big benefit of having Gok is you can run 4-piece GOG, and that will give you that barrier. So it's a huge benefit when it comes to defense. It's a huge benefit. Right? Having the 4-piece GOG barrier is insanely good. Nice. Can I join your lobby? Just want your input on my Lance build. Sure, Jose. I would need your in-game name for that. But yeah, join the lobby, and after this quest, I can take a look. That's no problem. That is no issue. But I would need the in-game name, so I know which character I'm looking at. With bow, which is better to have, element focus or attack focus? They are both good. It depends on the matchup. Attack focus is close range coding, and element focus is pierce coding. And if you go into the Discord, I'm pretty sure there are some people, if you ask there again, that can link you the chart, what focus you should have on what monster. Now, there is some bow mains made a spreadsheet, or not a spreadsheet, more like a graphic of what bow you should use on what monster, right? And you can use that. You can use that as reference. I did ask Titus, but maybe Titus got too busy. He didn't really reply. Maybe I should ask him again. But I didn't want to be, you know, too annoying to him. I mean, dumb question, but how do I get blast coding on bow? With the decoration, or you're gonna make a blast bow. So either blast coding deco, it's a level 2 decoration, or you are going to make a blast Gogma bow. I would definitely say blast coding in itself is not worth it. Right? So, the only reason why you would use blast coding itself would be for Gogma P3 to get the dunk. That would be the only reason why I would say you should use blast coding. Other than that, don't use it. It's not worth it. Not enough damage, too much investment. Right? Using a level 2 slot for that is already bad enough. And if you make a blast bow, then you also lose your element on the weapon, which means that 4-piece Gogma is not applying to you, burst is not applying to you. So that all of that is going to be useless on the build, which is just not great. Right? So I would definitely tell you only use blast on the dunk of Gogma in P3, and then switch weapons again. That's really it. Want to do the trick on Gog? Then you don't even need to make a new weapon. Use the Doshaguma bow. The Doshaguma bow has pretty good slots. It has blast coding on the weapon already. And the only thing you need to slot in would be blast attack. That's it. Use the Gogma bow. Use that. Might only blast attack on the weapon, and that's it. That's all you need. No need for a Gogma weapon. Not at all. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. Oh, I don't have stamina. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. No worries. I use Ice Gog Martin for my blast proc. Weapon doesn't really matter. Yeah, the weapon doesn't really matter. As long as you have blast attack 3 and blast coding on the weapon, you can pretty much use any bow you want. The only thing is that you do not want to have blast as an element on the weapon itself. You do not want that, because that can fuck up the blast proc. Right? But anything else works. Right? If you want to have an easy bow, then Doshaguma. My Doshaguma is easy to get. It has the most important stuff that you want. So you only need blast attack on it. That's it. Does eat. Nearly. Silencio. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I appreciate it. No more ads for you. And enjoy them emotes. And Zapper Flash. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. And for the Gogmile yesterday, oh, you're welcome. No worries. You are welcome. There we go. Okay, double floppy. Oh, shit. There you go, quick heal. Nice. I think when we get to the second fire topple, that's when we are close to MHWilds spawn. I feel like. Nope. I'm gonna dodge that. Nice. No spinny spin. Oh, that's the tentacle thing. Okay, second one, which means that MHWilds is probably gonna be coming soon. That's a KO. And that's a tempered wound. Gonna stop attacking that. Stop attacking that. Yeah, Shane got it. Perfect. Yeah, heart rate is down. So MHWilds is gonna come soon now. Dodge that. Nice. There he is. Okay. Well, MHWilds then. Oh, nice. He took damage. MHWilds, go do your job. You know what to do. A good old dick twist. And I'm gonna change weapons in the meantime. I'm gonna change to my Convert Element Bow. Restock. Oh, Udra's Detch. Well, I guess he did do the good old dick twist. I guess he did. Base Conga Hunting Horn. Yeah, I see the Conga bubbles. I see the Conga bubbles on the ground. But Vura has no Rit Shot. Doesn't matter, then it's good old Tentacle Twist. MHWilds will find something to twist, trust. He will find something. Oh, what the fuck? Jesus. That's my guts. Holy shit. Guts just gone. The fuck? What just happened? Well, I got one shot, basically. I basically got one shot. Side to MH. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Thank you. Better to lose guts than to never hit it at all. I mean, yeah, but now I'm doing less damage, though. Now I'm doing less damage. You know? Okay. Bye-bye 5%. Yep. Bye-bye 5%. It is what it is. It's not worth doing 1000 dragons in this loop. Not with pierce coding, no. With pierce coding, it's not worth it. If you have close range coding, then it's way more worth it. But pierce coding, no. Because 1000 dragons is also pretty bad on elemental damage. Right? And pierce coding is a lot better on elemental damage. But if you play close range coding, then it's way more worth it. Like close range coding, 1000 dragons is really good. But this right here, it's like not worth it at all. That's not worth it. Close range, definitely yes. Pierce coding, no. Not worth it. Nice. Come on, give me that second. Give me that second overcharge. Come on. Dude, still not. Okay, I'm not gonna go on the wing then. Come on. Gip. Damn, I'm really low on stamina. I guess that's what you get when you don't have stamina surge in the build. Head break. There it is. Finally. That took a little bit. Okay. Dutch. Street Fighter 5 had the best OST. I mean, I think a lot of Street Fighters had really good OST. A lot of Street Fighter games. But yeah, this one is Street Fighter 5. That one is. But I'm pretty sure Street Fighter 6 also has really good OST. Didn't listen a lot to it yet. But maybe in the future I will give it a... I will give it an ear. It's garbage in your opinion? I'm gonna have to take a listen. I'm gonna have to take a listen for myself. Oh, fuck. Gonna lay down. Okay, never mind. The Fighter 6 is so good. I like to use Aki. I have no idea who that is. I don't really play fighting games. Right? Don't really do that. Nice offset. Oh, tempered wound. Okay, nice. Somebody got it. Nice. Super competitive? No, I know. I know. It's a very competitive game. And they have a lot of tournaments and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I know. It's pretty big. I know that. I'm just not really into fighting games myself. Right? Not really into that genre. But I know it's a good game. Do you notice when scaling procs on this build? Not really, no. Oh, that was kind of sad now. That was kind of sad. The KO into the shock trap there. No, but he has skull already, so he's probably gonna die very, very, very soon. Ah, yeah. Okay. Come on, do that again. Oh, not this one. Okay. That works. Aki is a new character introduced in Street Fighter 6. They also announced Ingrid. I heard that Ingrid is coming, yes. But I didn't know Aki. Oh, Shane died. Oof. Okay. Come on. Yes, Skull now for a little bit. Gonna run away from that. Maybe. Oh, okay, I just wanted to put a trap as well. I just wanted to put a trap as well. Dude, I was on the trigger. Damn. But GG, guys. No. Fuck you, Shane, always. Bastard, you. You bastard. The fuck? Is there any reason you're using bow for this fight, or you just play whatever you want? I just play whatever I want. I like bow in this fight because bow, I feel like, is very chill on this. Right? You have the perfect dodge. Sure, if you do a mistake, you will pay the price for it. But as long as you dodge relatively well, it's not that hard. Right, that's why I just like bow on this quest. I just like it. Also for Udra, I don't have to slot in adaptability because I'm usually far enough away to not get chip damage. Right, so yeah, I just like bow on this. Alright, Jose? Jose, give me your in-game name real quick so I can check the build. Alright, quickly shoot me the in-game name. So I know. And Shane, Celine, thank you guys for joining in. That was good. Oh, normal shot wax. We're gonna keep that one. Now quickly give me your in-game name. Papi, welcome. Welcome in. Because I don't know who I'm looking at. Like, we have 54 people in the lobby, and you could be, well, not 1 in 54, more like 1 in 50. Thank you for letting me barrel bomb you. Hi, gotta focus 3 bursts, 1 charm. That's actually not bad. That could be useful. Now, I don't know who Jose is. Sub 20? Yeah, like I said, that was a pretty good run. That was pretty good. You said Lance build. So I guess I'm looking for a Lance main. For something with a Lance equipped. Mitsu has a Lance equipped, but that's not you. I need to join. You're not in the lobby yet. Ah, okay. Well then, quickly join. Quickly come on in. I'm gonna take a look at the bowling in the meantime. With 2 cards? Yeah, no, that was not bad. I think the fastest proof of hero I ever did was like 16 minutes or something like that. I think that was the fastest. But yeah, no, this one was not bad. Oh, we're gonna do the 10. We're gonna do 10. So yeah, I think you have to, yeah, we have to go like up here. Never mind, okay, that looks bad. Actually, never mind. That was not too shabby. I just need to go this way now. Please? That looks good. Easy life. 516. Not bad, not bad. So made lots of mistakes with the rotation. I mean, I made a big mistake on that arc world right there. Now, that was a big mistake I did. That my guts was completely gone. Hit monster, be happy. That's usually how it works, yeah. That is usually how it works. I normally go elemental hunting horn, but offset crit slash hunting horn is fun as well. You mean this one? No, wait. You mean this one? This one. Is that what you mean? I'm here, stubborn beauty? Okay. Gotcha. Yes? Yeah. The raw hunting horn. Because that one does have the offset melody. Yep. Okay, you are in. So let me quickly check that. Let me quickly check. Oh, there you go. Stubborn beauty. Gotcha. Okay, Go Magala on the weapon. That is good. Dasha on the weapon. That one is not that great. If you go element focus, then your reinforcement bonus should be 4 attack and 1 sharpness. Right? For element focus, you want 4 attack, 1 sharpness. So that is the one you should go for. And if we look at the build, you need Wax. Yep, first thing I will say is you need Wax. You have not a single point of weakness exploit. Not a single point. I think that's why you went for Affinity in the reinforcements, because you don't have Wax. But that hurts you more than it benefits you. That hurts you more. Like, having all of that burst is fine and all, but for Lance, it's also not that great. Right? It's also not that great. Let me... I mean, the charm is good. The charm is good. You can go for something like... You can go for something like this. Right? This one is ignore the Lord Soul. Right? This one is a gore-only build. So just ignore the Lord Soul, right? And you will have Wax Edgy. You keep your 5 burst, right? And on top of that, you have Max Might, Antivirus, and Flare, right? So you do get Guts. You do have 2-piece Gore as well, right? For the Affinity. And that's pretty much it, right? 2-piece Gok is fine, but Lance is okay with Element. Not to a degree where I would say it's incredibly good. Lord Soul is usually better for Lance, right? So you can do something like this. And if you want to have the God Charm version, which you have, then I would highly suggest, Jose, you go into the Discord. And you're gonna look at the Lance builds right there. Right? I'm gonna send you the link in the chat right there for the Discord. So you join the Discord, you go to the Wilds resources, and in there you look for Lance, and there you can look through all the builds I made for Lance. There are a lot of Gore-only builds, there are Gore Soul builds, with Crafted Charm, with God Charm. So you can look which one appeals to you the most, and you can choose that. Alright? Also, the pictures will say anything you need to know. It tells you the armor pieces, it tells you decorations, what you should have on the weapon. Every information you would want is on that. Alright? So, look in the Discord, and hopefully you will find something. Alright. Also, Hyansen, thanks for the free follow. Thank you. Radio. With that said, it is time for me to call it a day. That was really good fun. I hope you guys had also at least a little bit of fun with Menu Simulator Wilds. We got the majority of stuff. Missing 4 weapons, but you know, it is what it is. I will get them off stream. I will do some scouting again when I get the time for it. Alright. But we got the vast majority, and like I said, I will make a video out of it when I get the time and upload it. So that's gonna be fun. I'm being forced to play Wilds, but very good, Luigi. I hope you have good fun. Cool. I'm gonna go to the end screen. Gonna say some thank yous and goodbyes. For enough hours of watching rolling, we really have nothing to do. I mean, yeah. Yeah, also, Stanley, thank you so much for the program that you made. That helped a lot. It really helped a lot. Thank you so much. That was fast. It didn't feel like 5 hours already, right? It doesn't feel like it. 5.5 hours, actually. It doesn't feel like it at all. Damn. But we did everything. Nice. Let me say some thank yous. Right. We have thank yous to Stanley for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for that, Stanley. And of course, for all the new subscribers, resubscribers, and followers. I do appreciate that. Thank you guys very much. Tomorrow will be no stream for me, right? Tomorrow is my day off. I have some appointments I have to keep. So I will not be here. I will be back on Tuesday on next week. And also next week is going to be very interesting because Outlanders beta, right? So if you're interested in Outlanders, there will be something next week for that. And of course on Saturday, there will be the 10K celebration. So put that into your calendar if you're interested in that. Right? Like I said, no stream tomorrow. But with that, I wish you all a very good rest of your day, a good rest of your weekend, and a good start in the new week. I will see you guys on Tuesday. If you go to sleep, then have a good sleep. And yeah, have a good one. And bye-bye.